All right, welcome everybody to the one and only Vintage Auction. That's right, it is Vintage Auction time once a month. We come together to sling some vintage comic books. This show is a little bit different from our weekly shows, so thanks for being with us here. This is going to be focused more on gold, silver, and bronze age comics. You're not going to find any modern ratio variants on this show, but you can, if that's your thing. You can come back tomorrow. We will have a regular auction tomorrow night at 8:30. Got a great panel here for you with some great books, so we'll go ahead and bring them on. Let them say hello to everybody out there in comic book land, starting with the Catman himself. What's up, Cat, with your new logo? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm number one.
You are number one.
I'm number one. He's number one.
Let's do it. I got nothing.
Got nothing. Where is the real Cat?
What have you done with this man?
Should I talk about poop or?
No,
Yeah, that's always, sewage is always a good.
And that's right. No stranger to danger. The amazing Spider Flint is here. Hopefully, he does not have any modern comics on that wall behind him. No, he doesn't. All right. Although,
you got a couple ratios.
Maybe I'll let those reprints slide.
Maybe. That's fine. I had to put something up there, fill in the gaps. But yeah, thanks for joining us on this wonderful Saturday evening, everybody. We got a few old books here for you, so stay tuned.
Yep, awesome. Thanks for being with us. Appreciate that. We got old Blue Room Paul here tonight. Say hello.
All right.
What are you doing? You can't smoke dope on the camera.
Got this at the. Well, but thank y'all for having me tonight, and another vintage show. Let's see what we're going to see tonight, and ready to get started.
Awesome.
I'm glad you're here, Paul. We had to vote on it.
Yep.
What?
I had to pull a veto to get you in. All right, what's up, Evan? Which room are we selling in tonight, Evan?
The dungeon.
In the dungeon.
Well, I got some bad news.
Oh no!
We only got books like this tonight. So
No.
I don't know if I can make it tonight.
That's the 1 in 100 in black.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually have older books than I got.
With all jokes aside, I'm finishing bagging and boarding some Silver Age.
The 1 in 200.
Oh, but we got a good panel tonight. Some good books. So.
All right, Jackal's working on his AOL disc number 5.
Hello, folks. Love vintage auctions. I have been buying like crazy lately, taking advantage of a pretty good buyer's market, and I've got some literal fire tonight. And
well, don't burn your books.
Huh?
So you shouldn't be burning your books. You said literal fire.
No.
Don't light them on fire.
Literal. You touch them, they're liable to combust.
Don't touch them then.
Stay away from the laser.
Let's eat.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for being here. We'll go ahead and call out chat, see who is with us here tonight. GTK Comics first in the door. Appreciate that early bird support. HL is here. What's going on, HL? Always good to see you. Paige Turnham Monkey is here. He says, I'm ready. Let's do it. Indeed. David Reese first through the door of the David Army. Howdy, y'all, and smash that like button, please. Indeed. We haven't done a giveaway in a long time, but if we can get up over 100 likes, I will do a giveaway tonight. MT, can we race breakfast foods for the waffle? I want to be the waffle. I have a theme for the race, and I've already filled it out. So, but yeah, we could do that maybe on the next one. I'll be the syrup and cover you, he says. El Green Machine is here. What's up, El Green? Michael is here. No, it is not an NPS. Brewfront, the slacker who didn't show up for the last 2 Thursdays, is already throwing shade on Nakayama. Scotty Young books, wall to wall. James Pometer is here. Let's make it happen. What's up, James? Good to see you. Miss Liz is here. Santine Paul. Paige Turner Monkey says, do it. Get to it, chopper.
I remember that one.
I bet $1 million. I bid $1 million that Liz wins a winner's choice lot tonight. They do see a pattern there. Paige Turner Monkey. Let's see here. Gives the number 1. Gamflint. I thought we killed Spider Flint. No. You can only hope to contain that man. You cannot be defeated. Look at this already fit the Furious here. He says, I'm here for you, Paul. Look at that charity. Those
Thank you, Ed.
Navy guys gotta stick together.
You people let Spider Flint's Amazing Spider-Man 25 go right by the other night. It didn't go by me.
I'm here for the Amazing Dino Flint and his facsimiles. That's right. He's got pocket lint for everybody. Look at that, Mr. Nash. It's been a while since I've seen Mr. Nash. Awesome to see you, good sir. Next con is here. What's up? My West Coast buddy there he's been on a buying spree, sent me some photos of some great books he just picked up. Michael, Comic 54 is here, one of the OG supporters of the show. Thanks for being here, Michael. You picked up a killer book on Thursday. Good sir. Doc Ock Comics, what's up, everybody? What's up to you?
El Green.
Received my books today. Yeah. Amazing Spider Flint. Awesome. Paulo Accomadano. Close enough. I'm here. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it. Look at that. My doppelganger's here. Mike Tinton in the house. Old Boomstick himself. I'm here for Paul. So
Anson's here? All right.
All right. Good old Mike Tinton. Oh, there's another OG guy. Carlos DLR, who has had that avatar long before it became trendy. That's right. First Valeria, first self-titled Dr. Doom story. All right. Well, we'll do a couple housekeeping items and then we'll get right into it. Like I said, we do auctions 3 days a week, every week. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. The next one will be on Sunday. We also do 2 big Saturday shows a month. The next one's going to be next Saturday. A week from today will be the comic book whale auction. You'll get everything in every era on that auction. It's $100 minimum start bid, so those are only high-end books. So if you're into buying big books, make sure you show up for the whale show. Always some great stuff on there. And of course, you are here at the vintage auction. I don't know if we're doing a pop-up this month or not. Paul hasn't talked to me about it, but if you do, if you love Jim Lee, we occasionally do a pre-planned pop-up auction where it's all Jim Lee books all night long. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows on Mondays and Wednesdays about the same time we do. I think they start maybe at 8 o'clock Eastern.
Nine Eastern.
Oh, you changed it?
I changed it to 9, yeah.
Okay.
You changed it again?
We are doing a DeFalco signing event here. So if you'd like to get your book signed by DeFalco, if you want to get your Herbie and Speedsters issue 4 and 5 signed, you can send that in. Just make sure you contact strictly over on the email or the Instagram. You're running out of time here. You got about 12 days to get your books in. If that's your thing, you want to get in on that, get a DeFalco signing. He was the writer of the infamous 252, as well as Team Up 141, Spider-Girl, the Thor 411, which was the first New Warriors cameo. And if you are interested in selling some books, please hit me up on the Instagram. I'm taking applications to replace Paul. So if you want to get on here and slang some books, contact me. We'll see what we can get worked out for you. Let's see what else we got here. I think that's about it. The format's a little bit different from the regular shows. It is a little bit more fast-paced than our regular auctions. So try and stay tuned. You don't want to miss the book you may be looking for. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and see what Kat's got to start off the show.
If you want to sell and you're a horrible seller, like the worst seller ever, we will just to get rid of Paul.
There you go.
Hey, we can't get rid of him until, he's got to be available for Saturday night pop-ups. That's just required.
Well, the
All
new guy
right,
can do it.
That's a
Before
very
he launches into it-
popular show.
Like I said,
we
please
got?
smash that like button. And actually, I'm sorry, Kat. I am going to subvert because I forgot. I did promise that I'm going to run my waffle at the very beginning of the show so people could find it. So I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, actually, I can't do that. I forgot. I can't do that. Never mind. I'll do that on my round. Look at that. Got you all excited over nothing. All right. False start.
We'll survive.
We will. All right. What do you got, good buddy?
Yes, I am selling the Wolverine tonight. But we're gonna start here. This is just a little lot of ASM. I'm gonna start this at $200.
A little lot of ASM.
Yes. 83 first
Schemer.
Schemer. First Vanessa Fisk in a 9-0.
Schemers be scheming.
108 first Sister Son and first Giant one in a 7-0. Uh-oh. 135.
Me.
Origin of Tarantula, third Punisher, and I think it's his first cover. Can't remember. Whatever. It's a 5-0. Still a big book. First Ghost Giant in 140 in a 9-0.
The death of the grizzly, I think, too.
Right. I can't remember what this is. It's 5-0.
First new Mysterio, I think.
I can't. Is it an origin story? I don't know. First. Oh no, you know what it is? This is the first cameo of Gwen Stacy.
A clone. Yeah.
Clone, yeah. And this is first appearance of the Gwen Stacy clone in a 7-0. 145 in about a, I don't know, 7-0. I have two books stuck together. 146 in about a 9-0. 147. This is unfortunate. It's got some ticky down at the bottom, about a 5-0. 167 first Willow the Wisp and first Dr. Barton Hamilton, who becomes third Green Goblin, I think. 167 and 169 has the Frank Miller editor's letter. There you go. If I was to put a fair market value on this, $500, but you get it for $200 right now.
Ooh, sounds good.
It's a big book.
Well, that'd be his second cover because he was on 129 for Punisher.
Okay,
Wow.
I couldn't remember. I just know it's his third appearance.
Sorry about that, kid.
Yeah, got that cameo in 134.
Wow.
Got any ASM fans out there? Hello? Is this thing on?
I mean, really, you said, hang on, so you said that second or third Punisher, depending on who you ask. Was
Yeah,
a
that's
5.0.
one of those debate things.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's, geez, even in that grade, that's probably $75 book on its own.
Mr. M's in. Yep.
Mr. Mick Pitlick
I
is
can-
not
I
going to let
could
that
go-
go by.
I
Hey,
can
wait,
go
go back
through-
one. Go back one. Hang on. Go back two. Aunt May is in the hospital. That never happens in any of the comics.
No,
You can read that.
No, she's never. No.
never
I
see
can-
Aunt May in the
I could go through each of these books and give you what the fair market value.
I mean, that book right there, The Schemers Be Scheming. That's it. Jeez,
$75 book on its own.
What grade is that one in?
It's a 9.0.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's a $75 book on its own.
Yeah, so there's 3 books in there that are already paying for your.
This is a $40 book. First Sister Son in a 7.0. This is a $50 book to be fair. It is a 5.0. So I mean, already we're at close to 200.
And what was the
$50 book in this one? This Ghost Giant 9.0. What was that?
What was the book count?
11 books.
Oh, Jesus. Supposed to be selling stuff, not buying it, but you're
not even at $20 a book.
If you're telling me that Schemer's a 9.0, that's
it's fucking really nice shape.
Wow.
It needs a press.
They all do.
But it's a 9.0.
All right, well, this is going right to Mixapitalex here in about 20-some seconds if I don't get another bidder to put us into overtime.
It needs a press.
God, not bidding on ASM books.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, these are good freaking books. I'm serious. It's like a $500 freaking.
Dominique Petruzzelli.
It's like a $500 fair market value.
All right, I have 2 bidders that will put us into overtime. I don't mind throwing my hat in.
Have I just missed Dominique? Has he been here before?
No, looks like a new bidder to me. Yes, we do accept PayPal. Each seller usually has at least 2 forms of payment. Most of them are Cash App and PayPal, but there's a few Zelle, a few Venmo. But we will find out. We will find out a way to work it out here.
PayPal, friends and family only.
No, well,
No.
yeah.
No, not for Cat.
Everybody,
Well,
everybody who has friends capable of friends and family, yes. I'm just not.
Yep, no, we love new people, Dominic. Like I said, we will make it work here. We are a close comic family, and once you make your first purchase and we confirm your payment, we will welcome you to the family. And once you're in, you're always in, and you'll be good on any of our auctions from that point forward.
Yeah, I absolutely take PayPal.
That's precisely right.
No, I have no friends. They caught me on that.
Just got back from NOLA Comic Con.
And here's another thing. So I don't have friends and family. I get charged
You're going to confuse people.
3%, but I do not ask for that.
Yeah.
That's cost of doing business.
Right. But for the most part, other than Kat, the one redheaded stepchild of the group, it's friends and family only on PayPal, and we ask that you send your shipping information via Instagram if you have it. If you don't, we also communicate through email, but we will make sure you get your books. Mixapitalex is back at 2:30. God,
these are a great deal.
This is a great deal, especially
if I didn't have a bunch of these that I probably already bought from Cat. I would have to jump in myself.
That schemer, if that, anything VF plus near mint minus in that schemer is well over $100 book. It's so hard to find Silver Age.
Yeah, every one of these that are out there are like 5.0s.
I've owned a lot of the copies of that issue. I don't know if I've had a 9.0 yet.
This is not a.
All right, that'll be the last of the 60-second timers. From here on out, any bids will reset the clock to a 30-second timer.
30-second warning.
There we go with Mr. Mix's Fiddlix.
So I'm going to let the clock run down. Great lot to open the night out here.
That's a key book right there. That's a key book.
Yeah, first go-go boot. There you go. Great artwork on these. That's I've always loved that cover.
If
That's
this
a
was
key book.
if this was in better shape, this is like a $60 book.
There is a couple questions about the books on Cat's wall. He didn't do any buy it now, so I'll give him
10
a
seconds.
There are
Nope.
those are not buy it nows, my friend. They're gonna show up later on.
Those are upcoming
All right. Upcoming
auctions.
I got all 3 of the Flash Superman race.
Yep. Somebody, you're down to 2 people. Somebody's going to get a good deal here.
Oh yeah, you're at half price of fair market value.
Well, if I was, because I mean, usually if there's people in the audience who really want it and bid on it, I usually will try and take a back seat. But we haven't crossed what I was willing to bid on it yet. So there's room.
Dominic's back at 260.
We got ourselves a Donnybrook. Got ourselves a Donnybrook, a battle for the ages. Mixed intellect comes back at 270. Somehow I have run out of backer boards. It's a tragedy with this out.
Thank the 64 people that have joined us so far. We're waiting on the West Coast people to
10
kick
seconds. 10 seconds.
There are 11 books. There are 11 books in this lot. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line coming down.
Oh, just beat it. 280.
Okay, he did. That'll
You're
reset the clock.
almost up to 60% of fair
Oh, Mixie folded.
Cat, you almost got 60% of fair market.
It's all good.
Fear not, makes it to the Lex. I have plenty of ASM books tonight. I shouldn't say plenty. I have a decent.
But thank you too for bidding, because that is a great lot there.
Yeah, so
Okay.
ASM's getting harder for me to find.
Harder for everyone to buy.
I mean, I went through a whole shitload of them.
It's getting super hard to find decent copies. Especially
Dominic,
No.
if you have Instagram, my Instagram's scrolling on the bottom here. If you don't have Instagram, my email is right here. Email me and we will chat up.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just let us know if payment gets confirmed. We will officially give you the welcome to the family. And once you're in, you're in. I only have YouTube. I don't know what that means. You gotta have email.
Got to have an email or IG or something to conduct business.
You gotta be able to contact him. So I suggest you get yourself an Instagram account
Well,
or an email. Everybody's got email because you can't have a YouTube account without having an
email me right here. You got a Gmail.
Bill,
Yeah, just email it. It's all good.
All right, let's head on over to the dangerous Dino Flint.
All right. What do we got?
Dino Flint. All right.
Give you a $20 start bid. Got a builder lot here. Silver Age goodness. So got these fantasy masterpieces. Number 10. Got it's like a 40 page story. And a couple other stories in there as well. So I mean,
Those are all marvelous, let me tell you.
Yeah, I've got a lot to. Jackal and I both will have a lot of stories to tell about this lot. But you've got a lot of books in this, right?
I've got this lot is 6 books, so $20 to bring in each additional book. So 20. 40,
Oh, okay, so
60.
this is a builder. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, new builder.
People overlook these, and they have marvelous stories and reprints of the Golden Age. I mean, I have, well,
Yeah,
They
this
are
one is definitely a
truly
golden age story.
masterpieces.
But the
Well,
condition of this, I've graded out as like a VF minus. I mean, the square bound, I guess, helps the spine, but just the condition overall. I mean, the corners are sharp.
So I love these books. I've got this whole run myself, and he posted this on Instagram so you can see what books could be potentially in this lot. But a lot of these have golden age books in them, like the one he just showed, the All Winter Squad. That's a golden age book.
This one too, the original Human Torch and Namor.
Yep.
And a lot of the Kirby monster books, pre-hero era, what was in these from the golden age of Marvel.
So at 40, bringing the next one. This one got graded out as a VF minus as well. Both these like off-white pages.
One of my favorite stories in one of those is where Captain America, it stars Captain America and the original Human Torch. And these creatures on Jupiter are sending these rays toward Earth that are just going to kill everybody. So the Human Torch flies all the way to Jupiter.
All right.
And
so this one reprints original Marvel Comics #1, the origin, first appearance of the original Human Torch, Namor. You got a Cap story in there as well. This one is very fine.
That is a wildly important book. It's the first reprinting of the original Marvel Comics, Marvel comic book. Before it was Marvel Comics, it was Atlas and Timely, and that was a Timely, but the title of the book was Marvel Comics, right on the front.
Yep. And these are not new prints here. These are 1968 version books, typically.
Yeah, late
so
60s.
New cover art with classic, iconic stories from the Atlas Marvel Timely era.
This one has 2 Captain America stories from Captain America #3 back in 1941. There's 2 Cap stories in that from that same issue.
That might be the one that has the Jupiter men. I don't remember offhand.
I mean, these are impressive. Well, I know I've got lots of these because I think they're just phenomenal cover art, and you're not going to be able to afford to buy an original Marvel Comics #1.
No way.
The good way to own the first reprint.
This one got graded out as a fine plus. It's got a little tanning. That white cover is hard to show up. The next one, you got Marvel Collector's Items Classics. This one you may recognize a few. You got the Fantastic Four. Is that number 4? So first Submariner in the Silver Age.
Yes, that's
early Hulk story.
That's the first Submariner.
Ooh, Captain Ravius calling out the banner.
That is the.
And the last one, the Collector's Marvel Items #1. You got the
Which
first.
Hulk is that?
That one. #3. Hulk
Number
3.
Okay. Oh, look. Yeah, #3, Spider-Man with Dr. Octopus.
And then FF #2 for Skrulls. So this one got graded out as a fine plus. You got
Thank you, Cap.
No, he says if Paul was at the helm tonight, the banner would be wrong. Would absolutely be wrong. That's what it says.
No.
So.
Look, God, look what it says on
All right, so
1965.
All right, so you only got a couple seconds left here. Give us the total book count and the all-in price in case somebody wants to hit you up.
So 120 for all 6, 20 each. Like I said, these all
if I didn't
are fine
have
and VF. All right, Pearson, get out of here. All right, that was it. So, next round, I've got Marvel Tales, a bunch of ASM reprints.
Awesome,
and,
awesome.
Yeah, they have other stories in there as well. Those are even better shape. So.
Thank you, Spike Flint. Appreciate that.
All right, give me a $60 starting bid. Yeah, $60 starting
better
bid.
be good, Paul.
Yep. I'm going different from these guys. I'm going to try these. I got some Eerie monster books. Got one 32. I got Eerie 133.
That might be. I think that's a first appearance book.
Halloween will be right with us around the corner.
Famous Monsters number 64.
Now look real close at that.
Famous monsters of what?
That is Famous
There's,
Monsters of
Filmland.
Filmland. But look real close at that. Does that not look a little bit like Freddy Krueger, like 20 years before Freddy Krueger?
Yeah, this was what 70,
That's,
1970.
that's,
so that was before
60s.
that. No, this one's 70, 1970. I got this
number
one's pretty
64?
cool. I liked it. Movie Monsters number 2.
Right. That's I was trying to make sure you differentiate because there's famous monsters of. I mean, during the 70s, buying monster magazines was all the craze. Doing the
I
monster
got Super
models.
Special Giant Holiday Special, the Vampirella one from her run, Vampirella 58, Vampy, and the last one, I got the 61. Just something different. Nobody likes them. It's all good. Yeah, what Jack was talking about, these are pretty cool. This one's from 1970. Yeah.
The
Then you get
Famous
the
Monsters
order.
got to be that. Isn't that a 1969 issue?
That's it says
That's
1970, I think.
It should
No,
be a
1970. Okay.
It should
But
be
I'm
a
saying,
second book.
look at that. That looks like Freddy Krueger 15 years before they ever thought of Freddy Krueger.
Sure.
I used to buy those occasionally when I was growing up. Monster books were really cool. But I only ever got 1 or 2 copies, so I mean, they always got gone.
The other ones?
Vampirella books, when I used to be in the store business, they sold. You put one on the wall, they sold immediately.
Yeah, those are like from her run, so just something different if people wanted them.
Okay, I see that, Cat. We'll get through Paul's auction. We'll give him the official.
That's Cousin Eerie there. Uncle Creepy and Cousin Eerie.
Was it? Got the little something. Vampirella. I think these are like 77 right here. This one's 1975. 1970.
Yep.
These are like 1982 right here.
1970. Yep, that's Vincent Price from whatever. But like I said, they modeled Freddy Krueger after him. They stole it.
Yeah, you're right, because I think it came after, yeah.
Oh, Freddy Krueger came along after that. That's a 1970 book. Freddy Krueger was 1984. And that was only 2 years after Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes was 1968. So,
Well, I wasn't going to be doing ASMs until the next round, but I will get some out for you. Yeah, those Vampirella books, super hot in the magazine era. She made her first appearance in there.
Yeah.
yeah,
These are really nice too. So
I wasn't kidding about those. We would try to grab those and put them on the board, and people were grabbing them the minute they saw them. Vampirella was really popular. But I don't have a store no more.
no,
All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Let's head over to Evan and the Dungeon of Doom. See what he's got going on. Looks like the final Gray Beast issue, maybe. You're on mute, rookie.
Oh,
All right.
You're on mute, rookie.
I'm here. Everything back here is $10. $10 each. Claims. And for auction, we have a Daredevil lot. Situated 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 books. Started at $20. Daredevil 134.
You said nine books?
Yep, started at $20. Still lot 180. 182. At Elektra's Grave. 190. Elektra Retold. 189. 185. 175, another Elektra Saga storyline. 155, awesome Black Widow, Captain America issue. Also got Beast back there. And 144.
aren't some of those the Frankie Miller stuff?
Yep. So all these are in.
Oh, I forgot. Welcome. Let's go ahead and welcome Dominic to the family. Looks like that payment.
Dominic.
We'll
We're
give
going to
you a little-
rotate the board too.
we'll give you a little Linda Carter.
All these are in. You're going to read.
Congratulations to Dominique. Wonder Woman.
Not that one. There we go.
Wonder Woman.
Daniel Reed is in. What's up, Daniel Reed? So what kind of condition are we talking on these books here? Elektra.
Fine, very fine.
Elektra is rumored to be coming back for
Fine.
Daredevil
Fine,
Reborn.
fine. Very fine.
Oh yeah, I sent you that
Very fine
thing. You
plus.
got it.
Fine. That's a good book. The issue after death. 144 is VF. Fine, very fine. And fine 155.
I love Daredevil.
On the back, Fireman Iron Fist 57. Batman 442. Marvel Premiere 16. All $10. With the first Nebula up there as well. All $10 back there. All books are in at 20. 9 books, a little over $2 a book.
I love Daredevil too much
Yeah.
to.
I love this one. This is my favorite cover, the end.
I mean, heck, you got Frankie Miller's in there too, and I love the 30-cent ones especially.
Now, I guess I like this one too. The Avengers crossover.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that is a good cover there. Daredevil's really getting zapped there. Uh-oh. There it is.
All right, Jack's in the lead at $22. So we are just barely over $1 a book.
$2 a book.
You said there's 9 books, right?
Yeah. You said $1. That'd be $9. You get a nice easy lot to start off the night. You couldn't see it coming. Ha!
I go
Ha!
big or go home. Split up
Get
the
it?
big stuff early.
Couldn't see it coming? No? Ah. It's
I
not
haven't
coming
even
yet.
decided what my first auction lot's going to be. I see nobody's put up anything. Well, Cat 60 put up a pretty monster lot to start tonight.
$10, Pearson. Everything in the back is $10.
Cat 60. That
I thought this was a pretty good lot. I don't know. I think it's not a blind buy. Ha! Ah! Ha. No, nothing.
Oh, sorry, we were in overtime and I don't know, the clock didn't show up, so I'm going to reset that again.
I got you, Pearson. Alright, all these are going in the back. Too lazy. It's the glare that's killing me back here. There we go.
Well, go by the window. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't go.
No, he's in the dungeon. No,
They allowed him to sell tonight.
Sorry, Mr. Rainbow Room.
Did you have an adventure DC book?
Amazing Adventures 10. Or whatever it was. It was the final issue.
Oh,
yeah, that's a killer issue for $10.
okay. Gotcha.
There you go. All in.
Got Mr. Rafaustian here.
Oh, that'll reset the clock. Faust throws his hat in the ring.
I got a bunch of $10 buy it nows. I might just try to double do my wall next round. I don't know.
Crazy honest.
Do this next round maybe. Newsy. I don't know. Deadpool.
I think he's got a movie out.
I heard it was alright.
Who?
Okay. Kidding. Copycat.
Yep.
We're rousting at 26. You got 12 seconds left.
All right, looks like Faust is about to take this down. Fair warning on the inline. Fair warning on the inline. Congratulations, Faust. Killer pickup.
Thank you, Pearson. Thank you, Rafaus. Thank you, Kat.
Did that end line not show up yet?
It's on there.
It's there.
Yeah, the inline's on there.
It's
I'm
on.
not seeing it.
Kat, thank you. That's a good one. I think a newsstand
There it is.
fine.
There we go.
Kat, this is the one, right?
Hey, Evan, Justin has a question for you. Got a box.
Let me see. Yeah, I thought I emailed you a tracking. I sent you a message the other day. 2 days ago. Feel free to message me there. My phone number. Doesn't matter. Alright.
All right, let's head on over to Jaggle, see what he's got going on.
Oh, it's my turn. All right. Hello, folks.
Did he freeze?
Am I
Oh, he
up
came
here?
back.
Nope, I'm here. And I promise you all next week that I'm going to go get sheared. I feel like I've let my.
I mean, you got
beard
interchangeable
and my-
wigs there, Jackal.
Yeah, boy, Paul.
Grooming
That's what
standard.
my hairstylist says that every time he has to go through it with a mower. Okay.
Ooh, got the Doom books
All
up
right.
there. you
First
dirty
of all,
dog.
I can just show off the board here. Got second appearance of the lizard in a 4.0. And yes, HL, this is available as a bin, and it is about a 5.5, but it is a marvelous book here, my friend. If you don't have a copy, you got to have a copy.
Just confirm that you're good with that, HL. Just confirm that you're good with that. Ben FF57 says Green Ice Melt. That's a killer pickup. It's one of the hottest books in the land right now.
It is, and that is a nice copy. I probably underpriced it. Let's see. So this first one goes to HL. Got that? All right, HL's going there. And this is Handsome Book.
Wow. That's a nice book. That thing blew up. You showed us the backer?
I don't know why that I underpriced that. I had 150 plus on the back, so
yeah, I thought that
good
was
deal.
It's up there.
There might have been a lower grade on that or something. That's why I wasn't trying to buy it for the show.
Well, it's just
I'm gonna ask.
7.
No, it's nice.
Damn.
And it's, I grade conservatively. It is nice. So this is going to my buddy Green Ice Melt. Okay, got him. Green Ice. Okay. Let's see what we got else up here. I got I'm thinking about auctioning these two because they're the hottest books in the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one other high grade Doom cover. Look how white that is. Very nice. And I've got this one's a 5.0, but it is Dr. Doom versus the Fantastic Four, and it was sold on a military base back in the 60s. It has the star stamp on it. So this is a very unusual book. Let's see.
Star stamps on them, Jack.
There you go. That's it. If we got any X-Men fans here, this one's extremely hot right now. I don't have to tell you about the Banshee. I'm hoping I actually got a one spot on MT's auction. So anyway, there you go at the board. Anybody sees anything they're interested in, let me know. I'm going to do an auction. I'm going to do similar to Cat here and hope that I don't lose my buttocks. He started them at 200, and that's about half fair market value. Okay, I'll start this at 200. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I have a lot of Avengers here. There are 6 here. They're all Silver Age, all except one, and it's a 6.0, are high grade. So you don't see these very often. I was very fortunate to get these. Here is a 7.5 plus copy of Avengers 31. Look at that spine.
I see you, Daniel Reed. We'll circle back to that.
Here is an 8.0 copy of issue 33. Very high grade stuff here. Here is an 8.5 copy of issue 35. Here is a key book, high grade, 7.5 at least, 41. I mean, these are sweet. Here's the lowest of the lot. 6.0, still white.
Suddenly the Submariner.
Yep. You don't usually see these in this condition. This was unusual. Here's another e-book. Look how pretty. 7.5 at least. White. Look at the spines on these. And let's see. That's it. So I have shown all of them. And a more beautiful lot in this range. These are what, 66, 7, 8. Yeah. You will not find a more beautiful lot of Avengers. If they go for only 200, I'll be losing.
There's no ASM McFarlane on that board.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Never mind. $100. What grade you got on that one?
Simply beautiful. 9+.
Yeah, the one I sold the other night.
I can't find anything wrong with it.
God, I can't remember who bought it, but they just got the steal of the century because mine was super high grade and
Look,
it sold
not a
$90.
tick anywhere on that black spine.
That book is $200 if you can get a candidate copy somewhere in the 9s. It's a tough book being white because it suffers from tanning. And then you got just since we're kind of not showing the books on the auction here, Daniel Reed binned the FF40.
Okay. Yeah, star stamped. Man, look at that sucker. That is so cool. And that is one of the best storylines ever. A powerless Fantastic Four led by Daredevil. Daniel Reed, got you. Well, I might get away without having to give away these Avengers then. Okay. Gentlemen that are interested in those, I'm probably going to put those up at auction. That Avengers Doom up for auction tonight.
All right, Eddie Fist of Fury throws his hat in the ring here.
Ed Crazy's robbed me, but that's good.
Well,
like it.
Still got more time here. Still got more time on the clock.
Ed, you got such a good eye for books. Look at that. 8.0. Look at that cover. Look at that cover. 8.5. Wow. That's, like I said, 6.0 is the lowest grade.
Joe, you got to go $5 increments. $5 increments. So you'd have to go to 225.
And this is a 7.5 here, and this is a key. And this one with the Ant-Man being back is the key also. And, you guys are like... that have bought from me, all of you know I grade conservatively. So when you see 7.5 plus 8.0, 8.5, look at that book. That book looks like it just walked off the shelf. And it's nearly 60 years old. So right now there's 6 of these. We're less than $40 a book on these beautiful Avengers, but that's okay. I'm like Cat. I want people to be happy with what they get. And if you get a chance to get something good, yeah, see, like, look, this one, 80, 75. Some of these were pretty darn expensive.
All right, well, Michael Comics 54 is in the lead. Is about ready.
Okay, it looks like he's going to take it home.
If I don't get a bid here real quick, okay, that'll reset the
Army
clock.
Joe's back.
Ed comes right back at 260.
Ed doesn't give up easy, and he... Michael's Comics, I know he's an Avengers guy. Let's see if I can do one more spine slide, because, like I said, these spines on these are so pretty. I want everybody to try to see them again. I went to the Paul School of Spine Slides.
Don't quit your day job there, Jack.
Look how nice the
Look
spines
how crooked
are.
they are. Good.
Look at that.
Get a square, Jackal. Hey, Ed said he'd been to Spider-Man from you.
Yeah, we're not going to forget that.
Okay. All right.
Already got
Just said it again, so sorry about that.
Okay, sorry, Ed. We'll not forget you, buddy.
Yeah, my StreamYard is not loading the comments here soon enough.
Got you, Ed. This book is virtually flawless, buddy.
Wow.
Wow, he's...
All right, guys. End line coming up here. Fair warning
Michael's Comics, our old buddy.
on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Congratulations, Michael's Comics. Just take a look at that. And it isn't the mylights that make these books. These books are that nice. I mean, I wouldn't even consider putting this type of book in a polymer bag or whatever. So anyway, there we go. Thank you very much. If I didn't answer any questions, just hit me up. And we got Michael's 54 here. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh, did we lose MT?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
And just
I'm gonna
my
put a
comments
sticker
are.
on these.
Is that end line showing up yet or not? I don't know why this isn't. I may have to come back up.
Yeah.
Go out and come back in. There
Well,
it is.
you called the end line on it.
But Army Joe said he had bid 265 before Michael, but I'm not seeing.
I don't see it there, buddy.
I don't see it neither, buddy.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
264 doesn't count, buddy. Oh,
No, but he didn't put that.
Hang on, because I told him you got to be in $5 increments. You typed in 264. That's why I said it.
let's see. Let's go back. I'm looking at.
But that was. Well, let me just check. I'm going to check the.
Yeah, check the. Let's make absolutely sure.
Where the heck is it now? I don't even see it.
No, all I see is I'm looking at StreamYard here. All I see is what does it show on
said
the?
he's seeing one after it, but I'm not seeing it on here.
Is it on YouTube? Let me go
I
over
don't
there
have.
just to
I
make
gotta
sure.
load up the video on YouTube. Give me a second.
I don't even see his 264 bid in here.
Yeah, like that 264 bit. I know I saw it because I called it out, and now I
It
don't
was
see it on there.
224, I think.
That was way back at 224. All right, so Army
No,
Joe.
it doesn't show up on either one. I'm sorry, it didn't come through.
Yeah, I see 224 too. I don't see.
Hang on, I just reviewed. I reviewed YouTube here, and Army Joe, you came in after Michael Comics 54. The problem with YouTube is you see your own comments before the rest of the world gets to see them. So like in another minute or so, if you refresh your browser, it will actually change the order of your comment to what everybody else in the world sees.
Yes, unfortunately, that's happened to me many times.
So, but thanks for pointing that out. We will review any of that with the troll fire rule here. We will review.
Troll fire just put the flag out. Oh, no.
Did he? Did he finally get his butt in here?
Yeah, he put a fucking flag out.
Now, I'm telling you, I'm looking at it right here, buddy. And I'll show you.
I did check my screenshot, and I understand exactly what you're saying.
I know exactly why. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. It's always going to show your comments first, but if you refresh your browser, it'll reorder your comments. But I don't know, it's like right there in the middle of the screen. But if I could call it up.
Yeah, it's a darn shame that it does that, because I've thought before that I won and beat the inline and was ahead of somebody. And then when you look on StreamYard, it's different. It defaults.
Yeah, here we go.
MT can show the StreamYard. I know that sucks.
You look at the comments, right? There's Michael 54's, and there's you, Army Joe. You're right afterwards.
That sucks. I know.
Which is why we highlight the bids so you know who's in the lead.
Yep, that has happened to us before, but we have no way of controlling the StreamYard and such. So.
All right, you're up, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, you gonna run? Okay.
Yeah, take that. All right, guys. As promised, everybody has taken, at least contacted me, made payments, or got everything squared away. This is for the first appearance of the Banshee. This is a waffle that we filled here recently. This presents way higher than a 7.0. It just got that little nick down in the corner. A beautiful, beautiful book. We're going to run the race for that right now. And had to run a leprechaun race because, of course, Banshee is a very famous Irish fairy tale, folk tale. So we went with the old pot of gold here. I probably should have went through that list because you can't see it. There's so many people on there. Tony, let me just read them off here real quick. Tony NY is in there 3 times. Jackal's on there once. Mark MM's got 2 spots. David Reese is in on that. Love for Comics has 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, I think. Raph J is in this. My doppelganger MT's got 7. HL's got 2. Amy Cleaver's got 5. Tetranova won my free one. Justin's in twice. Army Joe's on this one. And yeah, that's everybody because Mark M&M, I already called him out. So good luck, everybody. We're going to shuffle once, twice, 3 times a lady. Good luck, everyone.
MT wins his own book.
Mike Tenson.
Oh.
Yes, so Mike Tinson, hopefully you're watching, Mike Tinson. There you go. You won this. And I forgot to break this to you before, and I should have told you that. That last, actually, I'll tell you that in Instagram. I'll tell you the story in Instagram. Anyways, awesome book. One of my all-time favorites. I buy this book anytime I can get a copy that's white, got white to off-white pages. I'm buying it. This was a great pickup. Monster first appearance. Congratulations, Mike Tinson. Mike Tinson, you are the winner. All right, I have agreed that I will sell this book, and there's only one copy that you can even buy that's even available anywhere on the internet that I could find for you to purchase. People have asked me to sell this a couple times, and I think I put a stupidly high number on it last time because I didn't want to sell it. But why do all my markers die on my turn? Anyways, I will do this for $260. This has not been cleaned or pressed. I got this from Airboy the Barbarian with the intention of cracking it out because it is wildly undergraded. So at any rate, I'd crack this and bring this out. This is the premiere issue from Operation Peril. This is 1951 Golden Age sci-fi. Hits all the bells and whistles on this. You got the space demon. You got the woman in the red dress, the helmet on that. This was the premiere cover because they used it for the box set when they reprinted it. That's the cover they put on the box set. At any rate, I will actually sell that book. I've got a bunch of really big monster key books here tonight, and I got a bunch of books. Yeah, Ed got it. Yeah, that's a great pickup. It really is. I mean, somebody wants stupid money for a terrible looking copy, and it's the only one you can buy. So, great pickup, Ed. Appreciate that. Okay, let's start with some of the big stuff here. Captain America issue number 110. This is first Madam Hydra. Viper becomes Madam Hydra. This is first Rick Jones as Bucky Barnes. Classic Ditko. Steranko cover. Beautiful copy of that. I've been buying a lot of copies of that. It's one of my nicer copies. On the Hulk front, Hulk 102. Hulk 102, big premiere issue. On the 180 on that. Too many books. Just going to price these. Get them down the road instead of auctioning a lot of these off. There's a big trending book. Fantastic Four, issue number 58. The Dismal Dregs of Defeat, Dr. Doom. Classic Dr. Doom cover. Great Dell 4 colors. I was just watching the old episodes of Outer Limits. The old black and white ones. There's some great episodes. What's the best season of Outer Limits, Jackal?
Oh, by far, season 1.
Green takes the FF book from you.
Season 3 is when they went to 1 hour episodes. That one's considered to be one of their best series.
No, original Outer Limits was always an hour long, and it ran from 1963 to 65. It was canceled.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
that's one.
That's right. You're exactly right. Twilight Zone, the last season was an hour.
I'll let you look at any other books you got questions on, but I guarantee my books are priced very low for what they are. All right, we'll get to the rest of these. Beautiful high-grade copy of Hulk 109, White Pager, Kazar, The Lost Land of Kazar, Herb Trimpe cover, gorgeous book. Always loved good Kazar Hulk issue. Anyways, that last one was a Dell 4-color issue. I've got that Thor battle cover up there in a high grade. The Invaders, first king-size annual. Origins of the Human and a high-grade copy. Thor 152. All right, gotta pick up the pace. First cover appearance of Eternity, and this is the first appearance of Advanced Ideas and Mechanics. I could not believe how cheap this book is selling for right now. This is a beautiful copy of this.
Next is asking the
$40.
grade on the Cap 110 from you.
The Cap 110 is about it's a very fine VF grade. First appearance of AIM, a major player in Nick Fury, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. All right, I'm going to show that one last because those are some of the really big bangers I pulled out for tonight. I've always loved this cover. Great Medusa cover. Beautiful condition on this. Fantastic 488 Medusa. This is, there's some surprise villain in this. I'll spoil it for you. The Mole Man shows up at the end. Fantastic 488. Just a gorgeous cover. Gorgeous, gorgeous cover.
Next takes the Strange Tales.
The AIM book.
Yeah, Strange. He said Strange Tales 146.
I showed this at the end of the last auction. I can't believe nobody didn't buy this immediately. I'm not going to change the price on it. So I'm going to leave it as it is. First cameo of Peggy Carter. She is obscured by shadow. First appearance of Sharon Carter. And first appearance of Batrock the Leaper. Tales of Suspense 75. Big time Tales of Suspense.
Leakers be leaking.
Leakers be leaking. Iconic Jack Kirby cover. I'll tell you what. I'll do $30 on this. I need to get this. I need to get thin out my Thor. I've got like 8 copies of this book. I need to start getting rid of them. All right. Tales of Suspense.
HL takes it.
That's a killer deal. All right. I was going to auction this off. I don't care. I'm just going to do it. Hulk versus Thor. I'll take $200 for that book. That is first time Thor and Hulk battle one another. Big time key issue. Cleaned and pressed. It's $200. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Justin takes it.
Did he? Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. I was on the fence about it. So, not a book I typically sell. All right, Justin. Great pickup, buddy. Okay, here's another monster key issue. How about the first cover appearance of Baron Mordo? First cover appearance of Baron Mordo in Strange Tales 121, The Prisoner of the Plant Man. Doctor Strange and Mordo fight in the Wax Museum. Really, really nice looking issue of that. I'll do $70 on that issue. And then the last and final one. I just bought another copy of this. It hasn't shown up yet, but I'm hoping it's at least as nice as this one. But we're going to roll the dice on this one anyways. What the biggest Doom key in my opinion, Dr. Doom prototype. Tales of Suspense 31, one of the biggest books out there. The prototype of Dr. Doom, pre-hero era. This is a monster key book. Tales of Suspense 31. A killer book. All right, well, we're over time here. I've got some more early Strange Tales, or I'll show this one. I don't have a price on it. I love this because it says Dr. Doom. Does not appear in this story. We just felt like drawing his face. Classic. This is. I should have told you what this was. taking too long here, but where the hell did I put that?
All right, so MT, would you do 30 for the FF?
What's that?
30 for the FF for Deoxys Comics. And then Daniel says Ben Strange Tales 121. That 35 you got up there, he wanted for 30.
This one for $30.
Do 30 for bucks.
Done.
30 bucks on that one. Yeah.
Gold. Who was that?
That was Deoxys Comics for that FF book. And Daniel Reed takes the Strange Tales 121.
Okay, so even a bigger issue than that last one I just showed, but this one has a couple condition issues on it, which is why I'll do it for $60, but it is a considerably more expensive issue. You can see the little chip out of the cover. This is the first full appearance of Nightmare. First full appearance of Nightmare. It's about a $350 book in high grade, so $60 on that. Big time key issue. Strange Tales 122. 22. All right, so Daniel Reed got this one. All right, give me a $1 starting bid.
All right.
$1 starting bid, and who's ever in the lead after we cross the $50 mark can ask to see the book or not.
What grade you give the Daredevil book?
It's a VF plus, very high grade copy.
So if they get to 50, then they can see what it is.
Yep, I'm pulling a Roman Curtis. Anybody that bids,
Enchanted's at 50.
you want to see it or not? He was on the auction the other night. He might remember what this book is. You want to see it or not?
Enchanted, you want to see it?
You want to let people buy it?
You want to see it, Roman Curtis?
Yeah, because he knows what it is. He knows what it is.
Anybody in the lead can see it. So all y'all got to do is show it before the bid comes in. Oh, Faust is in the lead.
All I'm going to show you is that.
Said, don't show it. Whoever's in the lead can see it.
I'll show you the price sticker on it.
Enchanted doesn't want to see it. Faust don't want to see it. Does Roman Curtis? Dominic, do you want to see it? Oh no, you ain't in the lead. You can't see. Oh yeah, he's in the lead.
He's in the lead.
So I can't remember who was talking. Oh, I might have been Presses, who I keep saying the guys from Comic.
Oh, Dominic said 70.
No,
oh, next. Oh,
ow!
First appearance of the Falcon.
How many copies of that you got? Good Lord.
You know when I buy a book, if I buy a book, I'm buying 5-6 copies of it.
Mine just arrived the other week.
You just got a copy of this, and I just got another one in today, as a matter of fact.
Wow. You know what, Enchanted? Hold up on that, man. You deserve this.
What did I pay? I think I paid, what, $200 for mine?
Almost $300.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you can see what this one is. I mean, we are even close to half price on this.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I was always talking about that the Comic Tom people watch our show and have for a long time, because they talked about Paul giving away that Paul gave away that free West Coast Avengers 45. Well, they decided to hold a vintage auction tonight.
Golden Age Guru. Yeah.
So I appreciate the what is it? Emulation is the best form of flattery or something.
Yeah. Imitation.
Imitation. There you go.
Immolation's when you destroy somebody.
John says the grade. What's the grade on it? Next is in at 130.
Oh, first Steve,
Hey.
last Steve Ditko. What's the
Like we need to start doing a little bit better than we are at $130 for this book. This is a VF copy. It's a beautiful book. It's got a date stamp. It's a clean book.
50.
makes it all that much more desirable? Enchanted
Michael V. Riel.
I mean, I started this at $1. $1 game.
It's at 155. That's a very hot book.
And I was confident people would know what this is. I want to throw their hat in the ring.
Let us know,
76
John.
people watching. Thank you all.
All right. Green's asking to grade on the Tales of Suspense 31.
The Tales of Suspense 31 is a 4.5 to 5.0, and that is being conservative because they are so hard on those pre-hero era books. If it was a little bit newer, I'd say it's probably a 5.5 or better, but I'm giving it the downgrade.
You're getting into the half. Well,
I'm giving it the downgraded. I'm giving it the downgraded grade because they're so harsh on that book. It's a beautiful copy. It's full. It's attached. The cover's attached. It's snug.
There is glossy.
All right. We're in overtime, guys. Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
I mean, that book, I thought I priced that. I think I was more than fair pricing that book out just because I bought another copy, which I haven't got yet. But I'm hoping is at least as nice as that one. But I think that that one I've got might be a little bit better than the one I just bought.
2:15. Recess the timer.
But it's a prototype of Doctor Doom. It's hard to get anybody to even sell copies of that. So,
225. Enchanted.
first appearance of the Falcon. First appearance of the Falcon.
Bucky would slap the shit out of the foul. That's
Look at that. Nice, clean. There's no water stains on the inside of the cover. There's no
looks mighty white.
issues. There's no staple pulls. Look how clean the inside of that cover is. There's your nice, clean centerfold. Captain America's on the couch. You got
a kit through there or whatever.
no rust, no moisture on the staples. Still got that bronze patina.
I do not have an ASM 194.
194. That's
I cannot answer. That's the Black Cat.
Oh yeah, Black Cat. Yeah.
But you never know about the sneaky guys on this panel. They probably have them hid away somewhere.
Well, I just waffled one off 2 weeks ago.
Whoops.
245.
Next
I was gonna challenge him.
I don't think Enchanted has to honor it.
Okay, so you picked up this, right?
Oh, you know what? It
Look
looks
at
like
that. Look how nice that book is. It's a
Under
beautiful book. Next Con got that one. And I want to make sure people are seeing the books that I got these prices on. Only $180 for that book.
Enchanted has folded.
He said he didn't bend. He said he didn't bend the 110.
Oh, he didn't?
That's what Next said.
I thought somebody should have, but
I think they asked the grade. I was telling you about
Oh,
the grade
okay.
on these. Yeah. Yeah, I would have told you if he
I thought
bent
you
it.
said-
Yeah, he said.
I thought you said that.
It's a high grade, isn't the
All right, inline coming down,
high
guys.
grade?
Inline coming down.
Oops, sorry, I'm not showing it.
All right, inline's coming down. All right, next is the winner at 245. Wow.
Great pickup. Great pickup. Fantastic deal on a big time key issue. I got a lot more Golden Age books next round. I've got a bunch of Golden Age books to show off next round. Some more old Strange Tales, and I will try and bring out some ASM books for you. I want to make sure I didn't miss any bins here. I don't think so. I think we got them all. Oh, grade on the Tales of Suspense 31. I answered that. What's up, Spider Girl? Been a long time. I've seen you around.
All right, MT, when you get a chance, check your IG.
Okay. Let's head on over to Cat 60, see what he's got going on.
All right, $200 start.
Oh, shit.
Amazing Spider-Man 238. This is a 9.0 copy newsstand. So we're doing half pricer. It would be much better if it was missing one spine tick. It would be a 9.2.
Your audio's kind of screwed up there, buddy.
Yeah, something's happened to your audio, buddy.
I will have to restart. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, just a little something.
It's just a little garbled.
Sound a little robotic.
Sound like something's in your.
I'll have to restart.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like something's in your mouth. Wow, got the tattoos in it, guys. Wow, yeah. What grade you said it was again?
9.0.
9.0. Wow. Let me put that right here for my buddy.
And it has the tattoos, huh?
Yep.
And you can tell because of the rounded staple. This is.
Oh, they didn't tear the state. Yeah. What is the tattoo? It's been a long time. What does the tattoos look like?
Well, they're inside a pouch. So
Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea why they're such a big deal because they're only like this big.
It's because most people
Does it
tore
look
them
like
out.
on the page or whatever since you had it open. What?
And if anybody ever gets these, shine a light through there to make sure that the tattoos
They're still in there, right?
So I've done that already.
That's all it is. Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen one.
Cap Ramius is here. Cap, I gotta send you an email or an IG here about a book before I sell it. Make sure that you didn't want it.
So it's a 9.0 with the tattoos. I don't
If you go look this book up, it's a $400 book. So.
Yeah, it is. Keep an eye on the bids here. I'll be right back.
All right. Edwin Price is in at 200.
I got books coming in from Cat on Monday, according to the postal authorities.
It should have been in already.
It says they're coming Monday.
Yeah, 'cause that's
You know, we had a little rough weather, you know, and
yeah, this book is doing nothing but going up.
Doing nothing but going up, okay?
Yes, sir.
I mean, if y'all didn't hear him, guys, I mean, he's saying this is a good book, guys. I mean, bear with us. I'm trying to translate, so while he's talking, I'll translate. I'll try to translate for you guys. Go ahead, Kat.
Not saying anything.
I didn't understand what he said, guys. I don't know. He said something.
He said, "Como se llama?"
Yeah, guys. So John Romita Jr. is going to be here at Eastern Rim, so he can. Man, he's going to be here for that book. Wow. I know.
Paul's hero. Yeah.
Do the voiceover. He's saying Paul's the greatest host ever. H&L, I don't know, man. I'm trying to translate for you guys. Go ahead, Kat. Say something.
There's one thing I would never. There's one thing I would
Paul's
never
the
say.
greatest
I would
host
never
ever.
compliment Paul in my life.
Paul, maybe you can get a job.
I don't
as
understand what he
Falco's
said,
handler.
guys. Hold on. Let me get my Google Translator.
Oh, wait, I just lied because Paul is the greatest costume.
Hey, man, hold the book closer, Kat. They're trying to see it. Yeah. He said Paul is the best host ever. Thank you, H&L. That's what he said. Yeah.
I don't think that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said, Jackal. You don't understand cat language like I do.
Oh, okay.
I understand Cat 60 language. But no,
Yeah.
guys, great book, man. Y'all gonna let Jackal get this high 9 book? Wow.
Well,
With
shut
the
up,
tattoos.
It's a banger, man.
Yeah, he said Paul's great. Thank you, buddy. He said I heard it too. Liz said she said I heard it too.
Ah, shoot.
Oh.
Well,
We will be in
we're gonna
overtime,
have an
guys.
overtime, it looks like.
Yep. We got Jackal and Dominic. Oh, MT's in the mix. He's a 220. I don't think it's MT. I think it's Comic Dog. Comic Dog knows a good book. Trying both sides of the fence. Yep, Liz and HL heard that. Oh, John heard it too. Thank you there, Kat. I appreciate that. Oh, y'all heard it again, huh? Thank you, Kat. Wow, guys. He said the tattoos are in there. Everything is complete. Like I said, John Romita Jr. is going to be here at Eastern Rim. So hit up Strictly Comics. Maybe you can get it signed. Wow. There you go. Tell him, H&L. Tell him. Got to be nice every once in a while.
I said earlier, Paul, that you should see if you can get a job as a handler for DeFalco.
I'll be right there by DeFalco. It's going to be me and DeFalco. We're both going to be signing right there.
He gave him
He's
a
going to be
hand job.
signing.
Does that count?
Oh, Kat said Paul's the greatest ever. Thank you, Kat. All right, we're down to end like him. Kat's like, screw with her. All right.
Damn,
Edwin
did
Price
I
is the
just
winner.
buy a 1980s book? God,
Man, a great 1980s book. All right, Kat gave the thumbs up, guys. So that was true what everybody was saying. All right, going to the Spider Flame.
thank you, Kat.
Speaking of Steranko, I've got a Cap Collector's Edition. It's a hardbound book. It's got 3 stories in there collected
hardcover.
there.
You mean?
Yeah,
Is that hardcover?
it's like a hardback book.
Hardback book.
Yes. So it's got Cap 110, 111, and 113 all collected in here. So $20 if anybody wants that. The only issues that corner kind of got a little, I don't know, there's a nick on there, whatever you want to call that. Mice chewing, who knows. So for my auction, go to Unported Flint.
Yeah,
give me
you
$20.
were next right after
Yeah,
Cat,
after Cat.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
What
give
was
me
the
a
start bid?
$20 start bid. Got another.
Oh, look at what Mr. Collector's doing, man. God.
I got a builder lot here. These are all Silver Age, late 60s, 66 to 69. These are all VF range up to near mint. So some of these weren't even red. Like when you open it up, you got the pinholes in the bottom of the pages. The pages are still stuck together. They hadn't been read. But so these first one, Marvel Tales, is obviously Volume 1. Got number 23, ASM reprint of ASM 30. That's different than the cover. Then you also have two other stories there: Human Torch, Thor. Got this one at like a near mint minus, maybe near mint. I mean, the only two issues you can see on the bottom corner, little issues. That's about it. I mean, these are beautiful. So 80 book builder replays. Yeah. So if you can't afford the originals, what?
No, I was gonna say whenever you do that, can you show the buy it nows what you have? 'Cause we got another couple of new sellers in there. I mean, a new buyer.
Yeah, I got behind me. Got some slabs. Got some other books. Those are reprints, but yeah, we got a Fantastic Four Annual 6 5.0. It's First Annihilus and Birth of Franklin Richards. 130.
It's nice.
ASM Annual 16. It's just an 8.0. I don't know why it's an
Rambo.
8.0. Yep. It's just only $40.
What grade is the black suit? 9.4.
It has a 9.4 ASM 252. Direct edition 250. Is that 8.0 original?
I think he's.
That's one?
Page turn needs asking.
Yeah, I mean that's 1982. ASM Annual 16. So this one reprints ASM 30. And that's numbered. Marvel's 23, then you got 22. These for a while, you started reprinting. Spider-Man is more popular, so they just had the Spider-Man cover on there. It's ASM 27, early Hobgoblin appearance, but they also have there's a Thor versus Magneto story in that.
You were saying they were. What grade were these? They could kind of look nice in high grades.
Yeah, I mean these older issues, these are all near mint. I mean
Okay.
They have white pages to off-white. The only off-white is around the edge. There's a little bit of tanning, but I mean, again, that's all black cover. Hard to keep clean. I mean Silver Age, near mint. You see that very often, And there's a reprint of ASM 25, plus other Torch and Thor stories in there. Got this one near mint minus. ASM 25, ASM 24. This one I got a near mint minus. It also has an ad for Silver Surfer 4, classic Thor and Silver Surfer. Yeah, about to strike
Rainbow
each other.
Bridge.
Yeah. So anyway, near mint. 18 reprints ASM 23, like third appearance of a Green Goblin. Right, collector? See, if you can't afford the originals, these reprints. I mean, like I said, these are in beautiful condition.
These were like reprints before reprints. Huh?
Well, these were like probably the first reprints. I mean, this is 1968, and I mean this is like a near mint, maybe near mint minus. Very few condition issues on these. I mean, look at that. This one reprints ASM 21 for her second Beetle.
So what brings them each one in?
They said $20 bringing each one. So 20 for the first one, 40, 60, 80. Or I guess if none of them sell, then Just if anyone interested in any single issues, you can hit me up on IG. So ASM 16, ASM 15, First Craven. There you start seeing the other books. The tale was like the same three: Journey into Mystery, Tales to Astonish, First Green Goblin, First Mysterio, ASM 10. So jump down a few. First Electro, ASM 9.
Green says, will you take 225 for the ASM 252?
Yeah, you can do that. So, what was something else he was asking about earlier? I don't know.
Let me see, buddy.
It was a while back. I don't know.
Oh, a while back? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I meant like somebody else was around. I think he was asking about a certain book. I thought I might have something. But yeah, if you want the 252, 225, hit me up on IG. Right there, Amazing Spiderflint, all one word.
All right, inline coming down, inline coming down.
All right. Like I said, if anybody's interested in any of these, hit me up.
He said he'll take it for 225.
Yeah. All right. Grade on $70 ASM. That's kind of a mid grade, like a VG 5.0. It's got I think it had some moisture on it. It's got a rusty staples. The little tear on the spine really brings it down. So. All right.
Pretty good. Thank you, sir.
My 2 rounds. So
you're not going to come back for another round, pull out some ASM to sell?
No. I had ASM reprints.
What's going on with your first appearance of Annihilus? What grade you got now?
That's a 5.0. And first appearance of Annihilus.
Annihilus is such a great villain.
Yeah. So just threw those up there since it was a vintage show. So
let's head on over. See what Paul's got going on. Thanks, Spiderflint. Dig out another book. We'll see you next round.
I'm done. Good night.
See you, buddy.
All right, I got a few bites. So I got Fantastic Four 86, doing 50 on that. Jack-Kirby, Stanlee. Somebody asked, but I got a 7.5. This is a 1979 direct, doing 250 on this one. 1979 direct, as my buddy said, harder to find on that. And last one, I got Monsters, Famous Monsters of Filmland Yearbook, 1966, 7.0, $100. All right, give me a $40 sign, big good sir. Hey, Spider Girl. All right, I'm gonna do this. All are in, so I got a 8.0 giant size defenders number 1. 50. Got it at a 5.0. 5.5. I got this one. This is a giant size special number 1. Reprints Daredevil number 1. Got Sergeant Fury, the Howling Commandos, number 8. It's the first full appearance of Baron Zemo. Comes up in the cameo in number 4, I believe. Avengers number 4.
The first Baron Zemo.
Yeah, the original. And the last one, I got Tales to Astonish 99. I think it's the first appearance of Lord Sith. All of them are in.
This is your auction?
Yes, sir.
What's the starting bid?
It was $40.
$40.
Yes, sir. I don't want to. They're all in 8.0 on this one. Nice square bound. Defenders. Got this one, reprints Daredevil number 1. Size special. Got Tales to Astonish, 99. All complete, nothing missing. Covers are there. And the last one, Sergeant Fury, Howling Commandos, first full appearance of the original Zemo, Baron Zemo. Look at that. Reprints Daredevil #1. There it is right there. Uh-oh, we lost Spider-Flint. Oh, we lost Cat. Tales to Astonish. Oh, Jackal's in. Look at that, guys. Look at that. You ain't going to see that no more. But first full appearance of the original Baron Zemo.
$10 a book.
This one's a nice one on this for square bound. Reprints Daredevil #1 on this one. Tales to Astonish. Sergeant Fury, Howling Commandos. First full appearance of Baron Zemo.
Yeah, really. There's a lot of great, because that's a key issue. That's one of the final Tales to Astonish.
No, the final one is.
I said it's one of the final issues.
Oh, yes, sir. Yep. Was it 101? Right.
They started to make the Tales to Astonish part smaller on the titles.
Yeah, it's late. That's the last one. Last issue right here.
Mm-hmm.
101. Yeah, I didn't fit these.
Actually, I don't have a Sergeant Fury #1 anymore. I did at one point in time, but
I know. I thought you didn't want Sergeant Fury #1, Jackal.
I have the whole run except for 13 and #1.
Oh, here's Cat.
All right, well, that's the end line. End line coming down. Looks like Jackal wins that for $40.
Appreciate it, Jackal. Thank you
for that issue.
Yeah, just for that one. Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, let's head on over to the dungeon, see what Evan's got going on.
He's got Marvel Tales. Oh wow.
Dude, those early Marvel tales are great.
Hey, why don't you put up your Wonder Womans?
Wonder Woman.
He's saying that one was difficult to sell, but he's going to sell it.
Those Marvel tales, incredible books. They obviously were the reason they called them. You're on mute or something, Rookie. We can't hear you, Evan.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Paul lost me because I said they were difficult to sell, but
I mean, obviously, the Marvel Comics #1 was like a one-off with the Human Torch, but this Marvel Tales run was the whole reason they called it Marvel Comics.
This is Marvel Tales 116, first mention of Werewolf by Night, the prototype. This is a 2-0, has some water damage. It is a $500 buy it now. Find one. I dare you. All American Comics 89, first appearance of Harley Quinn. It was a prototype version of Harley Quinn right there. As a 2.5 CBCS. That is 1,000. Buy it now. That's 100 off, 1,000 off of what I had at the whale show. So I just want to move them. And this is Haunts of Fear 23 4.5. Used in SOT 1 and a bunch of other storylines that you can look into it. There's the label, but I barely see it. But anyway, that's 500 by it now. It's a 4.5 off-white pages. All right. FF. This is number 40 in VG Plus for $30. Number 47 in a VG Plus for $30. Strange Tales 143 in a VG for $20. This is a good one. Strange Tales 138 in a VG Plus for $30. VG Plus Store 155 for $20. X-Men 52 VG Fine Copy for $65. Tales to Astonish 98 VG Plus $30. Love this cover. Blue. Tales to Astonish 84 VG for $20. Astonishing Tales Kazar and Doctor Doom. Awesome Doctor Doom storyline. Number 8 VG Fine for $20. Nick Fury Shield number 9 VG Fine for $20. Daredevil 58 VG Fine. I think I was a little harsh on this one. $20. And FF 109 VG $20. And Strange Tale 158. Kazar. HL, got the Kazar. Okay, knock these down. Thank you guys. Alright. Goes down and for auction. Start this off at $75. It's a Secret Wars 8 Direct Edition. I'm calling it a VF minus copy. Fine, very fine at worst. Spine is very crispy.
Classic whale show book right there.
Yep. Issue is down here, the bottom corner. Has 3 creases. That's why I'm knocking it down to about a 7. Which I don't know. I don't know how much they would take off for that because the spine is beautiful. It's a shame. Still less than half price. That's off. They're cheap with some bids. Get the clear back with it for free. Nice clean back. Like I said, it's just that bottom corner right there. 1, 2, 3. It's the auction. Secret Wars: The Origin of the Black Suit. If you get some bids, I can add a book or two. All good. No worries. No harm, no foul. If anyone has any questions about the buy it nows, feel free to ask. I can go through them if you need to again or whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Secret Wars 8 says it's a VF minus copy. I think I'm being a little harsh on that, but I don't know how much they would take off for these creases. I've seen books get 8s. I've seen them 9 with 3 creases, but I've never seen below a 7 if the spine is very clean. It's just what it is. Very clean spine. Get no action on it, that's fine. I'll keep it for that price.
You want to, while you got some time here, you want to tease any other books you might be putting up tonight or thinking about putting up for auction? Got a New Mutants 98 waiting in the wings.
98. I got a box of Silver Age. You get some Silver Age fans in here. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, Origin of the Black Suit. It's my out. I might have a little room on some of those buy it nows, but not much. I doubt it, to be quite honest. But hit me up if I'm feeling nice. I don't know, maybe. I know that they're really hard to find books, but I'll try. Got a bid at 75 from Unhinged. That is the cheapest I ever seen this book go for. In any grade. Should tell Mike to get on here. He was looking for a low grade copy, but this is going for a low grade price. Nick V. Barb, I have it at a VF minus because of these 3 down here. 1, 2, 3. The spine is gorgeous on this. There's a tick below the staple and above the staple. And same thing up here, there's 2 ticks above and below the staple as well. There's a very nice red copy. Scores 8. So, there you go.
All right, we will be going into overtime.
Thank you, bud.
And any of you guys watching, I'll give you the 2 options of what books I'm going to put up this run, but it's probably going to be the Avengers 25 that broke 14 sales records this week, or the Silver Surfer 3. Everybody keeps asking me for, so hang out and be able to bid on those for $1.
Get some bids, I'll throw that in. Like I said, I could build on this, but it's going pretty cheap. So, Scores 8. First appearance, Origin, the Black Suit.
Secret Wars, another great Doctor Doom story.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. That's why I'm bringing it down so much. If those weren't there, this would be in the 9s, I think. Probably like 9.2, 9.4, but oh well. $80 going to Unhinged. That is a bargain for this book. All right.
All right, fair warning on the end line, fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down.
Thank you, Unhinged. I think that's the cheapest I've ever ran this book for. So congrats, bud. Very nice.
Book signed by Stanlee.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Alrighty. Let me say, please leave us a like if you don't mind. I've got some new stuff on the board. I heard MT say he was likely to put up an Avengers 25, so I won't put mine up this round.
Okay.
I'm just going to show a few things. I got this nice 4.0, very reasonably priced for. This is the second appearance of the lizard. I think mid-grade price on that's about, this is a 4.0, but mid-grade's about 200 plus or whatever. I have this really nice Fantastic Four 7.0 white with Dr. Doom on the cover. Got a couple of nice Iron Men here, both of a 6.0 and a 7.0, issue 26 and 29. Those are 15 centers, like about 1970. Don't know if anybody's seen this one lately, but this is a nice copy of X-Men.
Oh yeah, the colors look great on that.
16 Sentinels here. I think I've got it priced right, but and in case you're not Mike Tenson and you didn't win MT's waffle, here's a Banshee in pretty nice condition. This is a tough book. Mid-grade is I had on the back of it, mid-grade's listed as $290. Pretty nice book here, and of course, like I said, I'll always discuss reasonable offers on anything. Probably enough to show. I do have one of these Steranko jobs here, and it's extra cheap because, as you can see, somebody caught some tape on that. Ryan McDonald, okay. Yeah, you're going to love these, right? These are early ones. Yeah, early stuff. Gorgeous. Got you, buddy. I know you're quite the Iron Man fan. Okay, Ryan McDonald on those. Okay. Nobody interested in anything else. Okay. So, since MT's going to do the Avengers.
2 Iron Mans?
I got the Iron Mans, yeah.
Good enough.
Yep. And doesn't seem to be much of an X-Men night tonight. I'm going to go give people a shot at this one. And I looked on eBay. These things are freaking nuts.
Well, that's one of the top 3 Doctor Doom books. It's probably second after the Avengers book. I mean, the first appearance of Doctor Doom was just a little out of the price range for most people, so that's why these other ones that are under $1,000 are selling a little bit better.
And that are in nice shape. This one is Larry Lieber cover. Stan's brother drew this, and this one has. Look at that. Whoops, wrong. I got it. Yeah.
I need your starting bid here, buddy.
Oh, $200, which I'm sure you know is pretty cheap. But I mean, look, the spine's not actually torn off on it. How many times do you see one of these big books that's not a problem? Look how white. White pages. I don't think you can get one of these much cheaper than that starting bid, and if that's all it goes for, I'll be very disappointed. But
it's a tough book to get in the hard black cover.
It is a tough book to get, and you just saw it completely. I wanted everybody to get a look inside and out. It is one of the hot books, unless you happen to have an Amazing Spider-Man 5 or an Fantastic Four 5. But beautiful book. There's why, that little stuff there, that's why it's a 6.0, or I called it a 6.0. It's actually, if you look, it's pretty darn nice.
It's a white pager. I bet that's a white pager.
Some people would have graded this higher, but, I like to be conservative on these things. But I had put, it's definitely a 200 plus book. I had put it at start at 200. I think whoever gets this will be very pleased. I know I don't have an FF5 anymore. I've got an FF4 with the first Submariner, but I let my FF5 get gone some years ago and never replaced it, and that was a big, big mistake. But I do have my Amazing Spider-Man 5 with Dr. Doom, which is also another killer if you can get your hands on that. But this is a great book. Great book. Larry Lieber, not a bad artist at all. So 25 center. Yeah, this one's somewhere around 68, 1968 or 69. Yeah. Got a few little tiny places in here, but I mean 6.0, it meets the criteria for 6.0 all day long, and probably a little more. Anybody know who this guy is? Who can tell me who this guy is?
Small
Small Jackal.
Look real closely.
Well, I don't really care. He didn't swim around the carrier.
This guy was really,
It ain't Neil Armstrong.
really important and made a gazillion dollars for Mattel back in the 1960s.
Wasn't Neil Armstrong, I know that.
No, he showed up before Neil Armstrong. He actually showed up in 1966.
Well, I don't know. He didn't swim around the
Is
carrier.
Mattel's Man in Space, Major Matt Mason.
Well, they came
And
out.
finding one without the wires broke is virtually, with the helmet and without the wires broke, is virtually impossible.
They're asking how much to put it in, Jack.
No sale. Too hard to get. Remember the other night that I showed the big pink alien Scorpio figure? That was his enemy.
Buzz Lightyear.
Nobody's going to bid more than $200 on this book. Okay.
The hot book right now.
Okay.
First appearance of Valeria is love interest. That's a big time part of his origin story where he talks about going back to Latveria after he got his degree from an American university, and then the Baron was trying to chase him down and then basically used Valeria to flush him out.
Damn.
Great issue. All right, that'll put us into overtime. That will put us into overtime.
Beautiful FF Dr. Doom cover. Solid 7.0 white. Noise book, Doom fighting the thing on the cover. Great book. Joe. Another one of the Doom covers that's incredibly popular these days. I guess we'll see how your Avengers fares, MT.
Yeah, I've got 2 copies of it, and I am a little, because I just see how it is going nuts, and the book just keeps breaking more sales records and breaking more sales records. I think I'm probably selling it too soon. I do have 2 copies, but I'm going to put one of them up.
Well, it looks like this one's going to bring 225, which I think is surprisingly low, but you know, it's what it is. It's the market. Somebody's getting a good deal here, and they deserve it.
All right, and that was the end line. So that was the end line.
Okay. All right. Let's see who was the one who won. Oh, Justin. Okay. My email is running right along the bottom there. edpjr@aol.com.
I think he ended up getting Instagram, so he's on Instagram.
Okay. Well, he can get with me on Instagram or by email, whatever. I think he got a great deal. And I'm happy for you, and I'm interested to see how the Avengers does. Yeah, look at Broodfront. Damn, that was a steal. Yes, it was. Okay. All right. And did we have, I was wondering if we had, let's see, somebody was asking a question here.
Army Joe saying
on that Avengers. Jason D was asking about the Avengers. I was going to auction it, but MT's getting ready to auction one
for auction. We'll see how it does. And I mean, I don't know. I'm probably selling it too soon because the book just keeps going up and up and up and up.
I think we might have jumped the gun.
It broke 14 sales records this week, and Doom is in the Avengers. It's an Avengers movie that Doom is in, right? All right. I didn't get the price of all the books I had wanted to, but I am trying to answer messages, keep up with that. So there's always some fine line for that. So, but I'm doing my best here. Captain America 104. I've always loved this issue. Slave of the Skull, great. Red Skull issue, Silver Age Captain America, $30 on Cap 104. The other Cap 110 sold. It's gone. This is my last Cap 110 issue. This is the last Cap 110 that I have. I will do $80 on this one. It's probably about a 7.5. Maybe it's pushing an 8.0. But I think 7.5 is probably where that's at. So $80 on that, which is a great. I mean, it's a screaming deal for. There's my marker that works. Okay, this is what I'll do on this. Golden Age books. This is Joe Palooka from 1950. Was it 1951, 52? Early 50s. I've got issue number 40, issue number 50. I just love the artwork on these. Issue number 51 and issue number 52. This is a key issue because it's the new Humphrey and Little Max stories. I've got 4 books here. I will do. What do I care? I'll do them all for $70.
Those are great books. That's.
I mean, you can't buy them.
Remember what Popeye says. I'm one tough gazookus who hates all palookas.
Look at the condition on that. Beautiful. All 4 books, Golden Age, Joe Palooka's.
Your last Cap 110's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, Green got it.
I tell you what. Yeah, let's sell these for $15 a book. Yeah, you know what? I don't have any more. These are the last of the Joe Palookas I have, so I'm going to go $60 on these. Someone else can benefit. They want to resell these.
Cap takes your Daredevil 30.
All four issues, $60. I'm surprised.
The Thor appearance, that's marvelous.
I'm surprised that we didn't snap this up already. This is a gorgeous book. Black cover. I love the Thor. Anytime you get Thor battle cover on the first appearance in a title, because that's Dr. Hyde and the Cobra straight out of the Journey into Mystery books. In fact, Cap just picked up my Journey into Mystery 100 with none other than Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde's on that, and that's Mr. Hyde in the Daredevil book. So look at that. With that, I know I've sold a lot of those Hulk 102s lately. But that's a great deal on that. Oh, this is gone. Who bought this?
Green Ice Milk.
First appearance of the Gremlin. And 2 more quick buy nows I want to show. I've got so many I didn't get to. I've always loved this issue because it's got Sharon Carter. It's an early cover appearance of Sharon Carter. And this is a beautiful copy of this book. Another book that's tough to get in the higher grades. Captain America 103, Sharon Carter and Captain America on the cover with all your politically incorrect representations of the Axis powers. Who did I put on the other one? I was gonna say $45 on this book because it looks so nice. But I tell you what, we'll go $35 on that one. Beautiful book, iconic Black Skull. Nobody wanted my Del 4 color, huh? Interesting.
HL says bin cap for 35. Sorry there, Army. You got it first.
Strange Tales 122, first appearance of Nightmare. First appearance of Nightmare and Dr. Doom's on the cover. And they said, he's not in the story. We just wanted to put Dr. Doom on the cover. Like, how cool is that? That's a pretty expensive book. You can go look that one up. All right. I will sell this. I beg you to go look this book up. This is the first printing. There are 2 printings of this book. You can tell because the second print has a white price box. The green price box is the more expensive, more rare first printing. This is a Del 4 color Spaceman. This is one of these Hobby Lobby books they make posters and wall art of. I see this book is going up again for some reason. It's always been a pretty pricey book. $12.53 Del color, $12.53. I will do $100. I'll do $100 on this. It just, God, it's such a beautiful copy of this too. Beautiful book. Del 4 color Spaceman, Hobby Lobby book. It's Del 4 color, $12.53 if you're looking that up. Obi-Wan, my Gremlin book. What else did I have priced? Oh, Fantastic Four issue number 86. Dr. Doom cover. Dr. Doom cover. Fantastic Four 86. $20. Covers look identical to you? I think so. All right.
Doc Ox takes the Fantastic Four.
And more Captain America stuff too. But we're kind of, we lost Spider-Flint, so we'll be getting more rounds later, but this is half of the stack of Strange Tales books I've got that are duplicates that I'm going to sell. So
They're asking about the comic test is asked about the slab, the FF slab you got.
Okay, I'll show that. In the meantime, while I get up and grab that, I think we're going to start here, Dr. Doom, at $1.
$1?
Hope and pray I don't get killed on it. Oh, there's the book I was looking for. This is the origin of Dr. Doom. It has all of the pinups in it, so it's complete. This book always has the pinups yanked out of it.
Yep.
This has not been cleaned or pressed. I was going to crack it out, clean it, and press it. Even though it's missing the chip out of it, I still think this book could very easily get a 4.5. You can see how badly it needs pressed.
Oh, that chip in the corner?
On the back.
I have got a 7.0 Fantastic Four number 4 that has a little smaller corner piece missing like that, and it got a 7.0.
Yeah, I saw a 6.0 that had a corner chip out of it. But anyways, I've got so many crack, clean, and press projects that I'll just let this go. This book is another one that's going through the roof on Doom, and I think I've got that cheaper than you can get it anywhere else.
What is up for bid? Because only $1 bid so far.
And I got one more buy it now I need to show, and then we'll get into it. I said that I had Golden Age Navy action books, and I only have one left. I sold them all already. Ed Cray's got one of them. The rest of them I sold on Instagram. This is the only one I have left because I couldn't find it when he asked me which copies I had, and because I bought a collection. So this is the last one that I have. Yeah, that's fine. This is a very expensive book. This is 1951 Navy Action Classic Iconic Golden Age book. It's issue number 7. Battleship Burke accepts the commie challenge. So they're battling the commies in this one, Jackal.
I got you.
Page Turning Monkey takes it.
Yeah, this is just such a freaking badass cover. I just love that artwork. And he probably would have bought this one too had I shown it to him. Okay, so all my Navy actions are gone, which is good because I paid a pretty penny for that collection.
Again, I got to ask you, what have you got running? The clock's running on that is.
Well, the clock doesn't. All right, $1. This is Avengers and Doctor Doom. It broke 14 sales records this week. This is a very fine copy. It has a little slightest bit of tanning, or it would have been even higher than that. It's probably around an 8. Well, let's say, yeah. If I cleaned the tanning, it might do better, but I think that's probably right. It's about a very fine. This book is just going crazy right now. This is a book I've always loved. I've always tried to buy high-grade copies of this. But the Avengers Doomsday movie, I was going to pull this up and show you how many records it broke. I did store it with micro chamber paper. Enter Dr. Doom. There is your centerfold.
Oh, man.
Micro chamber paper. See, this book was one that was cracked out. Because I always, micro chamber paper should cover the whole, like the whole area behind the cover, right?
Yeah.
So you can see chintzes out on it, and they cut these like weird shaped pieces and stick it behind the cover. So this was one that I cracked out.
I know, that's the CGC crap. It falls out of mine too.
I cracked this out of a 7.5. So I think it wasn't pressed. So I did press it. So I don't know if it's going to get an 8, but it's certainly at least going to be, at the very least, going to be 7.5. But I think an 8.0 is probably where So here it is. This is it. It's on the hot list right here, and it broke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sales records in every grade on there, and the book just keeps going up and up and up and up. Here is that Fantastic Four annual slab. It broke a shit ton of sales records this week, too. But Dr. Doom is all over this book. If you've been living under a rock, Robert Downey Jr. is going to be playing Dr. Doom in an upcoming Avengers movie, the MCU. And this is his first battle with the Avengers. His first battle with the Avengers. So they will obviously be pulling from this book in the movie plot, probably recreating a scene or two out of one of these pages like they normally do. But that's why it's called Enter Dr. Doom. And why everybody's popping off on this. I just love Silver Age Blue. Great Silver Age Blue cover from the pages of Fantastic Four. Look at that. He stole Captain America's shield. That won't end well for old Victor.
All right. Overtime, shot clock. Here we go.
Put the micro chamber paper back in there for you.
All right, Jason D's at 210. Resets the timer. Oh, Mr. Jackal's in at 2. Oh, green. Comic testing. Jackal resets the timer.
You have to have silver to protect you against werewolves, HL.
Silver Age Comics work here. Somebody should look up what that Spaceman comic book goes for. I've shown that, I think, at least on one or two other vintage auctions. It is a Del 4 color. There is a specific collector of Del 4 colors. You could make me an offer on it. I did buy another copy of that, and I think that my PC copy is only slightly better than that one. Slightly. But it's a VF. It's a very fine copy. There was a fine plus copy, or fine plus copy. Sold on Whatnot for $160.
All right, inline coming down. Oh, green came in.
I'm gonna offer a bundle deal here. This is a rehab buyer special. Fuck. Yeah, that might be too much off.
There's Jason. There's one more Doom book. It's in there between FF5 and Avengers 25, and that would be Amazing Spider-Man 5.
I looked at some other recent sales of this Doom prototype. Although I still think the number I have on there is more than reasonable for recent sales. I want you to get a killer deal here, because I do have another one coming. I will do both of these. I have $600 on both. I'll do the pair. This round only for $500. It's $100 off. It's $100 off. I didn't clean and press this yet because I wasn't expecting to sell it. But a press
we lost
on this.
We lost Evan. Yeah, go.
He's got that Burger King internet. Because there was another copy that looked like this that had holes out of the spine on the back.
Green takes the pair for 500.
Yeah. That's probably took too much.
All right, inline coming down. Inline. Oh,
It just made sense. I don't care. I got too many books. I gotta sell stuff. I gotta let go. I gotta let go. I'm holding on to too much stuff. Because I live by the philosophy, why have one copy when you can have three? It starts to get out of hand every once in a while. So I start letting some of this stuff go. Can't take it with me. Ain't got no kids to give it to and leave all my comics to the dog.
comic dog is gonna be happy.
That issue's nicer than mine.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Jackal.
Yeah.
Look at the Bavarian village that they're living in.
I probably shouldn't have put the other one up for sale this early, but it was I'm glad somebody got a good deal on it.
Well, I mean, even if you don't decide to put this book up tonight, it'll go on the whale auction. This book is showing no signs of slowing down and won't, because it's
all right. Inline coming down. Inline coming down. All right, Jackal's the winner.
We'll keep picking up momentum here, and I do have a higher grade book. I think is probably going to be a 9.2, maybe a 9.4 copy of this. I will consider putting that one up on the whale auction.
If that's a very fine, I'm thrilled to death with it.
And I mean, I cracked it out of a 7.5 slab. So
yeah. So it's probably at least an 8.0.
Yeah. All right. So what was that? Where'd we end up on this one?
265 for Jackal. 265. And then Green got that lot of yours.
Yeah.
And that was
a good deal.
That was a brilliant move to grab that lot like that, because that first prototype, Dr. Doom, only a few of us have that stuff.
Oh, it's super rare. And it's also a variant. I forgot to mention that part. Also a variant of that book. That probably would have helped if I said that the first time. All right. And there we go.
Man.
It's out of juice already.
You know what? Do you know what key collector list the Avengers 25 in high grade at?
Yeah, I just showed it here a minute ago.
Okay. I did not know it. Honestly, did not know it was that high.
Well, like I said, there is a drastic. This is what people don't understand about Silver Age books. There's a lot of mid-grade copies of Silver Age books in the world. There are not very many high-grade copies. So that's
And
why
there's a lot of low grade copies too.
There's a ton of low-grade copies. So that's why you see such a large difference between mid-grade and high-grade, or low-grade and high-grade, because of the quantity of low-grade copies is a lot. So that's what I was putting on there, and I just showed that there was 14 sales records broke this week on this book, and there was easily just as many in the slab I just sold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So nine sales records broke on the Doctor Doom book on the annual, and then 14 broke on this book. So it's not going to slow down anytime soon. All right, well, let's head on over to Cat60, who has been patiently waiting. What you got, good buddy?
$1 start. Wolverine #1 newsie. It does have some fading in this corner. Not much. The rest of the book is really good. And there is
another one of these books has been homaged 100 times or more.
And this honestly should be the front cover because it's fucking Chuck, but whatever. It has somebody wrote 87 in the corner.
That's a newsstand mark. 87 copies. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's a good book, man.
Mile High Comics. Home of the largest pedophile collection ever seized by the FBI.
So if you do get this graded, hang it up backwards because it's a better cover.
I don't know. That's still pretty great. So what do you got? You said just a little bit of color up on that upper corner of that newsstand. On the newsstand mark in the back's nothing. Spines.
Yeah, there's some micro ticks on it.
Just a little bit of spine stress maybe, but still, I mean, this is one of these books that will never go out of style. Yeah, that's Barry Botswick in Megaforce. That's not Chuck Norris.
Looks like Chuck Norris to me. It's always going to be Chuck Norris.
All right, that's about the third person that's asked about your Flash and Superman race. You want to tell people what's going on with that? It's going to be an auction lot later.
Well, dude, it's 12 o'clock. It's going to be like 12:30 by the time it gets back around to me. I don't know if I can hang. I'm so freaking busy with my work.
I know it. I know how it goes.
All right, so we got a mid-grade 199 first race. We have about a 7.0 on the second race. And then we have about a I don't know, it's probably about an 8.0 on the third race. If anybody wants to buy them, I do 150 on all three. First, second, third race. We're at $69 on this Wolvie one.
And then Mr. Butter Britches with his waffle icon. All right, it's gone. Green Ice Melt buys it.
All right, I'm gonna make a stupid deal on these. I'm gonna make an absolute freaking stupid deal on these. You got 46. It's a low grade. 54. Mid low grade, higher low grade. maybe a mid-grade. 55, same thing, mid-grade. And then 65's got this freaking tape pull, so I won't even consider. So think about buying these 3 books.
Getting the one.
And I'll throw this in $30. Buy it now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's that fucking stupid.
All right, right now we're at $69 holla.
Wow, $69 on a Wolverine #1.
Newsstand too. Wow.
Newsstand.
Wolverine #1. It's a high grade copy. Very fine plus near mint minus type grade we're thinking, or what? Higher?
I haven't seen. Yeah, it's probably. It's definitely over $100 book.
9294.
Yeah, somewhere in there. 92. Oh well, jeez, $69.
All right, very slowly typing this end line for anybody who realized that this book is about to sell for $69. The end line is slowly coming down on the newsstand Wolverine #1. End line coming down.
Wow.
Okay, so what the deuce is says 30. Army Joe says 30. So I believe it will go to what
the deuce. Yeah, he was first in.
Yep. I see that Captain Savage and his Leather Neck Raiders back there too. I love that book.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool book.
Dude, it's an awesome book because it's got Joe Little Bear on the cover, who's an Apache professional wrestler that grabs a Nazi by the hair and like twirls him around his head by the hair. It's a great issue. John Little Bear. All right, let's move things along. Let's see what old Pedro's got in the blue room.
All right, like I said, I got this one. 86, 50 on it. Got it at a 5.5 range. Got a 7.5 on this one. This is a 1979 direct, 194, 250 on that.
Somebody was just asking about that.
Yeah, like MT was saying, 1979 low print on these direct editions.
You want $250 for that book?
Yes, sir. Got monsters, famous monsters from Warren, 1966, 7.0, doing $100 on this one. All right. Give me a $60 starting bid, good sir.
How many books?
Got 60 bucks starting bid. So I'll go Neil Adams. This is Brave and the Bold, 89. Brave and the Bold.
Jason D says bin Spidey. Did you show us? Oh, he bought that Black Cat.
Yeah, he looked it up. 1979. These are hard to.
Okay, now.
I got you, good buddy.
Jason D. I don't. If you're new, buddy, just hit up Paul.
I think he's been in here, but
yeah,
just hit me up on IG or email me.
Name looks very familiar, but hit him up as soon as you transfer payment. We'll welcome you to the family. If you're a returning veteran of the show, sorry, I drew a blank on your name there. Just let us know. We'll welcome you to the family, and once you're in, you're always in. So
it's been a while. I think. Yeah, just.
I was gonna say your name looks really familiar to me.
All right, so I got 88. Neil Adams. I got this one. This is a nice one. 87. Bondage. Wonder Woman, I think. Him and Wonder Woman. Got 83. This is Origin of Ocean Master for 82. And Batman and the Flash, Brave and the Bold, 81. So they're all in. Neil Adams, and then he went to Batman. On these I got they're vary from 8.0 to 6.0. So this one's kind of a little bit lower. This one's a little bit better. And I got this one. This was a nice. So what's funny is that in the interview, Neil Adams does an interview and says he was doing Brave and the Bold, and they were out selling Batman, the original Batman title, and they brought him on to Batman. So pretty funny. He's like, y'all can't be out selling the original Batman.
What's up, JP? Good to see you, buddy.
John T, I sent you that nice box. Hopefully you got it. Let me know if you got it. But
Don't
yeah,
hold
you're
us
happy with these.
Yeah, don't hold us responsible for them books now, JT.
Hey man, John's gonna be like, he's putting in the 45 box and another 45 box.
Yeah, Neil Adams did some awesome work over at DC.
Yeah, he said that he did this first, and then they moved him to Batman because they were outselling the original Batman title.
Even though Paul can't be bothered to put new boards and bags on that book.
What? They got new bags and boards on them? What? What you mean? What?
Looking pretty wrinkly.
No. Time to fill it. Yep, there you go, John. Hey, you read my mind, John. Oh, so this is a waffle I'm doing. So I got 20 spots, $20 a spot, X-Men 129, newsstand 94, and white pages. Not off-white, white pages. Let me know if you want a spot on there. I'm doing a waffle. You win that for $20. That's it.
Oh, Jesus. I just looked up the Dune books. I probably showed that bundle too cheap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you.
$100 off.
They're splitting records. Those Doom
Probably
books.
been a little too much. Well, it is what it is.
It's all good, buddy.
Well, you like to give deals because you get deals, people come back. So
Yes, sir.
that's how we do.
All Neil Adams right here when he was doing the run on Brave and the Bold. Got him and Wildcat.
All right, well, JT's the only one in on this. Anybody want to challenge JT and go to $61
Thank you, John. I got you, buddy.
on this Neil Adams Lot of Terror?
This is Origin of Ocean Master right here. So
Ocean of,
Yeah,
of Origins.
I think it's Aquaman's brother. Came out in that movie.
Sure,
the
what?
Aquaman movie. You watched it. You were telling me you were watching it. See, look at that, guys. That's what you used to do back then. You know, that was illegal back then. Now it's.
I don't care. I like the DC movies, probably because I don't read the DC comics, but Endline's coming down. Endline is coming down. Like, I think a lot of the DC movies are better than the Marvel in some way because they take them more
All right.
serious. I get a little.
Thank you, John. And thank you. You got another spot. So I got 19 left, guys. 19 white pages.
Yeah,
Oh,
once you
Army Joe, you took too long.
yeah, sorry, buddy. You
Yeah, you know, the host is pretty premature inlines, you know, just saying.
it's just so rare we get a bid. So hey, we'll take it. All right, let's head on over to the basement. What's going on, Evan?
All right, I got a box of 50 Silver Age books.
We'll slow down just a little bit. We're in no hurry.
Ghost of Science, Thor 155, Strange Tales, FF. These were all going to be $20, $30 buy it nows. There's 50 of them. Buy it now, $300.
Oh.
That's $6 a book.
Oh, John. Okay.
There's a $20 book.
Well,
John's taking it.
All right, thank you, John.
Let's take it.
that
John.
one right there, shit, that one's a $50 book. That's the first
I'll go through it. This is an underrated book. This one and this one.
Yeah, the Phantom Eel. Yeah. Well, that other one was a Nick Cardy cover.
Golly, look at that. You were doing the whole box? You already got it?
Yeah, I mean they weren't moving last round, so John bought the whole box.
John, man, great pickup, John. Damn. That was just wow.
Thank you, John.
Damn.
John. Thank you. Put your name on that. All right.
Starting bid.
$250.
Grade?
Get her, cat.
I think it's about an 8.0. I might be a little harsh. I'm gonna show you it though. It's a newsstand.
You want to be disgusted? Go see what I just sold a copy of that for on Tuesday. Box. Hey. I want to keep an eye on the bids here, Paul. Be right back.
There's a newsie. There's a big tick right there. Staple ticks, 2 of them. And there's a small crease right there. That's why I knocked it down so much. Alright. Show you the back.
Houston.
There's a newsie. Wrong side. Oh my god, I feel like cat.
I do that from time
I
to time.
know. Oh, I know. That's why I said I feel like cat.
That's not something you want to. That's not something you want to say out loud.
What? I do that all the time, or I feel like cat?
Yeah, be like cat.
No, I like cat.
Yeah, we just don't like you, Paul.
That's
But
pretty much
you're
it.
higher. You're higher than that, Evan.
No,
You
cat's a
actually
good guy.
passed my course.
Hold on. Hold on.
Cat's still failing.
Petronova.
Cat.
I think an 8 is pretty fair for this, a VF copy.
What the hell, Tetranova?
It is a newsie. You're not going to get a 9 out of this, I don't think. But it is a newsie. Look up newsstands in VF. They're going for like $350, $400. Which I don't know why. The print run is kind of really similar. But whatever. In the background, I got the 3x now still available. Oh, there you go. It's 98. Doesn't sell.
Newsstand. Wow.
Good book to keep, I guess. I don't know.
Me, Cat sold one on the whale. Wow. Yeah, I had a newsstand. Cat had a direct, right, Cat?
I had a newsstand.
You had a direct.
Me?
No, mine was the direct.
No. Paul had. One of you had a newsstand. One of you had a direct.
I had a newsstand.
And Paul had a
What?
direct.
No, you didn't.
Cats was like near mint, right?
Yeah, mine was high grade.
Was direct.
Like I said, I can't lose at 250 with this book. Put it on Instagram. You can make $75 off of it in minutes.
Yeah, that movie was successful. They made us even do a Deadpool 4.
I heard
The
they're
Rise
trying to Spider-Man Deadpool. They pitched.
Yeah, they're doing Rise of the Cat 60 and Deadpool 4, guys. Y'all heard it here.
No,
Right, Kit? Yeah.
no, it's not Mercury. I never looked inside it for Mercury.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
is pretty cool.
Lecter had a Mark Jeweler. Or I think he still has it.
But, 250, new stand, 8.0, give or take, VF minus, copy. I don't know.
All right, I got it. I got a log. So, everybody have a good night. Peace.
You're not
Does
leaving,
log-
Cat?
Does log
Hey.
mean log off or a
You
big
got that
shit
Superman race to sell.
It's sold already. Oh,
you
by
did?
the way, Paul, I'm gonna show you how to keep a moron in suspense.
He was just before me, the moron in suspense.
What? What did you just say, Evan?
I think I'm keeping this book. That's what I said.
Oh, is that okay? Let's say, well, I know you didn't say nothing now.
It's a newsie. It's not a 9.8. But go find one for 250. John, I got your books out last week. I didn't get your slab out, so I'll probably just throw your slab in with this order. Or something, I don't know. I'll cover you on shipping or something.
All right, that was the timer. In line coming down, in line coming down. And like Jackal's saying, guys, hit the like button. We got 68, we got 64 in here.
Congratulations, John. Congratulations, Evan. Awesome keep.
I was going to say, John didn't get in on this.
No, he won the
Yeah, the box. Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
All right,
okay.
guys, yeah. Y'all keep hitting the like button, man. We'll finally get Edwin Jackal to change his wig. But could it be? Could it be?
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
You're up, wig man.
I still need Justin to contact me by email or IG so I can get his mailing address. He's already paid me.
Yeah,
So,
Justin will probably tell you to build or something because he'll
Okay.
email you.
Well, that's
I'll
fine.
give you-
I just
give you his
haven't heard
email
from
later.
him. I need to get his
He
address.
said I sent email, Jackal.
Okay. It didn't. Let's see. Hold on just a minute. Maybe it went into my spam folder. Went into spam. No problem.
Wait a minute. Who won my first lot?
Keep as new.
My first
Okay.
lot. First slot was Sergeant Fury. Oh, Ed won it. Yeah, that's right.
I won it. Yes, I sure did.
You're good. Go ahead, show the buy now. What we got, Jack?
I'm going to just a second. I want to make sure that I get.
Somebody's asking for your on the Xmen books. How's the Banshee?
Oh, nice, super nice. As a matter of fact, I was going to push some X-Men this time because I have really run across a dandy deal on some beautiful X-Men. I will take this one out and let everyone look at it. I've got it listed as a 6'5". It's every bit a 6'5" and white looking. One of the big time key. Is that white or is that white? I mean, this is a 6.5 is a conservative grade on this one. I'm gonna look to see. I can never find these pages are gorgeous. Yeah, here we go. Perfectly. Yeah. So yeah, I got this one. Mid grade on this one is listed as 290. I got it at 225. If you want to make a reasonable offer, I will listen to it. It's going to be, like I said, that's going to be a tough one to find. You just saw MT's all the response he got for his waffle on that. Here's another one that I've got a really good price on. This is issue 16 with the Sentinels. And I've got Iceman. This is a very high grade. 8.0 on this sucker. 48 Silver Age X-Men. I've got, and like I said, if you're looking for a bundle issue, I've got some other ones. So feel free to make some reasonable offers, and I'll throw these other ones up on the board too for people to see. I know a lot of times people like to get bundle deals. I've got 45, 46, the end of the X-Men, but the Banshee and the 16 are the biggest keys on here by far. So let me get this over here. Whoops. Well, there went one of them. Got it. But
damn, man overboard, Jackal.
Yep. But
Army Joe says how much for the Avengers?
The Avengers, I think I'm going to auction that this time, because I bought MT's copy, which was better than mine, and I might just keep MT's copy and sell this one.
So, what's the starting bid on it?
I'm thinking, I tell you what, it's a nice book, solid mid-grade, nice. It has nice spine. It has one little tiny. I tell you what, why I made it a 6.0. See this? It has one little tiny discoloration there. See that at the bottom of the staple, right there. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start this, Paul, just for you. I will start this book at $100. If it goes for that, I'll cry. But whatever.
All right, $100 starting bid, guys. Here we go. We're gonna reset the timer. Let's do it.
And look at these X-Men, guys. I mean, how many times do you see that many nice X-Men? Silver Age. Except for that was not a Silver Age. That's a Bronze Age.
But that, I don't know. It went out of focus for a little bit for the back books.
Did it?
Yeah, it focused now. Yeah.
Okay. That's one heck of a row of X-Men there, guys.
Troll says Ben X-Men 46 for $50.
Okay.
Damn, Troll.
Nice copy.
Oh, John's in at 125. There we go.
So that's Troll, okay. Got him, all right. I got to make up for the money I lost on selling that Marvel Superheroes with Dr. Doom on the cover. Yes, I'll be glad to. I'll be glad to go over all of them with you. I have issue 16, which is a solid 6.0. This is a key issue with the Sentinels. Here's my biggest X-Men book. This is the auction. This is my biggest X-Men book. Nice 6.5 Banshee. I have issue 45 with the Cyclops 5.0, only 50. I have 47 6.0, 60. I have an 8.0, 48 75, and I have 51 6.0 with for 75, and I have one Bronze Age. But this is the book of the hour right now. This Bronze Age book here that I've got is, see, it's dated. It's got a beautiful date stamp on it, 1976. Notice it says Death Star Rising. That was a year before Star Wars.
Yeah, the MT. I sold that slab to Justin. Yeah, MT had said something about it that came out before the Star Wars. Yeah.
It did. I got the date stamp on it to prove it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've got some
George
absolutely
Lucas.
beautiful X-Men issues, and like I said, I'm always willing to deal a little bit with people. Although X-Men books are tough to
Show
get
that
like
Avengers a little bit
book.
closer. All right, we got 2 minutes left. 150 to John on this beautiful Avengers Doctor Doom book.
It's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Mr. Britches is saying, what's the best price on the 99.28 at the Iceman issue?
125.
He wants to do a bundle.
Yeah,
deal.
I'm seeing here an Iceman. So we've got 350, 410, 410. Let's say take 15% off, 350. 350. That's a steal. I don't believe you can't get a 28.
All right, we got a minute left, but we will be in overtime. So we got, man, a beautiful book right here.
Yeah.
150 to John. I think MT went to go after Comic Dog. Oh,
That's $60
$155.
$60 off on those books, Mr. Butterbritches.
I hope he comes back. He's after you, Jack.
I hope he does. If he doesn't,
Maybe
I can go again. We'll get Captain.
He ain't do that.
We'll get
No,
Captain.
my buddy's got it. My buddy's got his turn. You can't take it.
You're when I'm back. What do you got a 6.0 on this? What puts it in the 6.0 range?
Cyclops. What puts it in the 6? This little staple down here is not detached or anything, but it has. Notice it has just a little tiny discoloration on it.
Yep.
So I whacked it pretty good.
In overtime.
I whacked it pretty good, but while we got people bidding, I will take it out and let them see everything about
Troy
it.
Getting on the condition on the Cyclops cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Gotcha. And then look, you can build a submarine. You can actually build a nuclear submarine right there.
Yeah, a little bit of foxing on the bottom here, but
You
still,
can build
like
a
I said,
nuclear submarine.
way good deal for a 6.0.
Got you, Jason. Thank you for the payment, buddy. Been away for a while.
And I'm going to show the. I know people have been waiting. I'm going to show the. If I can ever get it back in here. Here's the Cyclops. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's Trolls asking for it. Yeah.
No, I got it priced pretty cheap too.
Wow. 69 likes. He says, I'm thinking he may not have that available after this round, Mr. Rich. That's a good deal he's giving you for all 3 books.
Okay, I'll
Mr.
look
Price,
at
I
your
sent
IG
you a
message
message
when
on
I get it.
IG. Oh shit! And we lost another. All right, that was the timer, guys.
Okay.
Inline is
Who is the
coming
lucky
down.
guy on this?
I don't know. Let's see. Inline is coming to the down. Mr. Jason D.
Jason D. Okay.
175.
Hit me up on IG, Jason. Thank you very much, sir. Nothing has come through yet, Jerome, on IG. I don't know what's the holdup, but
Do you got to accept him or something, or do you know him?
no, I know him, and
Oh, okay.
but nothing has shown up.
All right, guys.
Jason D. Yeah, like I said, just hit me up, buddy. I think you got a pretty darn good deal there.
Wow.
And
right.
I know Justin got a darn good deal on the first one there.
All right, we're going to my buddy MT. You're up, good buddy.
Shoot, I forgot I was going to put up that auction lot. All right. If we go another round, I've got an awesome lot.
You see that, Jackal? He said X-Men 99 for 100.
I'll go 110. Death Star, I
ahead.
wouldn't take any less than that, sir.
Go ahead, good buddy.
It's a beautiful book, Ado.
I've got this Thor 135. I had $60 on it, and then I marked it down to 50. I'm going to go $40 on it. This is High Evolutionary, like the first of his anthropomorphized beasties. I can't remember the name of them. Anyways, I'll do $40 on that one. The 4 Golden Age books, only $15 a piece for these. Joe Belucas. Very famous.
Makes it there, Jackal.
Gotcha.
Very famous cover. First appearance of Nightmare. First appearance of Nightmare and Strange Tales, issue 122, 160 on that. Dr. Doom was on the cover of that one. I still can't believe nobody popped on that Invaders book. It's a beautiful book. I'll show this again. Hulk 102. 180 on Hulk 102, first premiere issue.
That's a nice book.
$200 book.
Yeah.
Beautiful Thor 153. Donald Blake issue with Loki. Donald Blake with Loki.
Uh-oh, somebody likes Donald Blake.
35. Yeah, this doesn't sell them. I'm going to put this one back. I mean, that's priced extremely cheap for the grade that it is. First Sharon Carter, first Peggy Carter in the Shadows. Peggy Carter's unnamed in this. And first Batroc, the Leaper. Leapers be leaving. Another issue of that. Here's a big key issue. First appearance of the Destroyer. First appearance of the Destroyer in Journey to Mystery number 118. Super key issue. It's also part of Galactus's very early Galactus story, and it explains about his heralds. that he has heralds, and Odin gives the Destroyer army armor to Galactus as his herald in that one.
Yeah, remember I told you that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remembered.
Second appearance of Franklin Richards.
Oh yeah.
Second appearance of Franklin Richards. I love that color green too on Silver Age books. Beautiful copy. 12-cent Fantastic Four. Second appearance of Franklin Richards.
He was in what? That
I know it's a vintage auction. I figured you'd have the right crowd for this book. I imagine nobody bothered to look it up. I'll do this for $80. But if I can't get $80 out of it, I'm just not going to sell it. I just love the artwork on this. So I'll mark that down from 80 to 100 to $80. Just beautiful painted cover, Del 4 color. That's on the bag. Beautiful, beautiful copy, sci-fi. $80 on that one.
all right, so Troll claims the 80 Spaceman.
It's such a cool book, Joel. It really is. There's another Del 4 color, The Outer Limits. Like I said, it's super hard to get these in high grade. I love this because it's got the quintessential green Martians on it, and the classic UFO saucer issue. Del 4 color. I haven't even bothered to look this up in a long time. I had $30 on this a long time ago. So let me know if you want to have that one too. The Outer Limits, very famous TV show. First appearance of Swifty. First appearance of Dazzler in the newsstand. First appearance of Dazzler in the newsstand. $100. Another early cover appearance of Sharon Carter. I sold a copy of this here on a previous round. There is another copy. I'll do $30 on that one. Okay, these are books that remind me why I crack slabs out. I specifically look for slabs I think can be improved. The grades can be
Troll
improved.
says, what's their grade on 136?
130?
Well, he said 136.
Probably means 130. This, they called this a 7.5. It obviously wasn't pressed. It has just that little ding in the corner. Otherwise, this book is immaculate. I was going to crack this one out to press it, but there's just too many. I'm never going to get to all of these. You can see where it wasn't pressed. First appearance, origin, and first appearance of the Defenders, which is like the third, fourth most popular team. You had Avengers, X-Men, X-Men, I guess Fantastic Four you could count, and then like the Defenders went for the longest amount of issues. I'll do $200 on this one, and if you're a CPR guy, this one will definitely get a grade bump for the press. All right, this is the last chance for this book before I break it out. This is one of the most egregious grading I've ever seen on a CGC book. This is Amazing Fantasy issue number 12. I want you to get a real good look at this book. This book has a little bit of surface dirt on it, nothing major. Definitely wasn't pressed, right? There is no way in hell this book is a 5.0. It is a much higher grade. I'm saying that this book should easily be a 7.5 to 8.0 after it gets cracked clean and pressed. It's the first appearance of Stanlee and Steve Ditko inside of a comic book story. And it's the first appearance of Stan's mailbag. This is my...
All right. We got, so Bridges asked the grade on the Dazzler, and Green's asking grades on 118, Thor, and Cap 103. So.
All right. 350 is my bottom, way below bottom dollar on this. If I can't get 350 out of this book, I'm just going to crack it out and clean and press it. This is 3 issues before the first appearance of Spider-Man. This is the title that Spider-Man made his first appearance in. This is 3 issues before Spider-Man's first appearance. That's what I will do on that book. Whoever buys it needs to free it from this plastic case.
Ditko cover and
Free it
story.
for its solitude. Huh?
All right, what do they want? What are we asking about?
Grade on the Dazzler, 130, and grades on 118 and 103. Yeah, there we go. And I don't even want to ask what Troll's asking. Don't even read that. Just do the books right now.
One of my favorite titles. I buy a lot of those.
He said you're hoarding amazing
Yeah,
things.
the one that I just sent you, Trollfire, that one I just sent you was another one that was egregiously undergraded by CGC. They just hit these pre-hero era books. It's like they start out 2 points lower than they do if it was a post-hero era book. It's irritating as hell. This book would benefit greatly from a press, but I think you're talking VF. Without it being pressed, it's probably a 7.5. After a press, you're probably talking another point higher. It is a newsstand copy. I mean, it's pretty nice. It just needs to be pressed. I mean, this book is very affordable right now. I've been buying a lot of copies of it because it's not going to be that cheap forever. It was really expensive for a while. People got burned out when Swifty didn't show up in the movie, but it's still been a hot book. Always going to be a hot book. So I will sell one of them, but I don't really care about themselves. All right, the 103. The 103. Let's call it a fine plus. I've got the 104 here. 104 is. I'm going to call the 104 a fine plus 2 because it didn't get. See how it's miscued there, so the cover's a little crooked because it didn't get.
John takes the 103.
JT did. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want the 104, I'll give you the 104 for $25, JT. Give it to you for $25 if you want it. This I would call this book a 5.5. 5.5. I think this is a 5.5 copy, First Destroyer. It just got the spine being beat up is its only real issue. So, but it's a major first appearance. The destroyer armor is a major first appearance, and it's a big time Galactus story. It's a key story. Is interested in Hulk 102. Really, that's a killer deal. Oh, I forgot about this. All right. This is a very early Blade story. This is a Blade team up with Morbius. Blade the Vampire Slayer battles endless legions of the living undead. And this is these are two of the early, very, very early Blade and Morbius team-ups. In fact, it might be the first. But Blade's there in his classic specs. This is a beautiful copy. I try and buy high-grade copies of this when I can find them, and it's not very often. I said I'd take $100 for this book, considering the grade that it's in. I will do the $100, and I will throw in Vampire Tales issue number 9, the other early Blade and Morbius story. So I'll give you both books for that.
Journey into Mystery 118. John takes.
He didn't want the 104.
And he said Ben Mags.
Yeah, really, that's a steal because I know we saw Blade here in the movie, but this was a stupidly expensive book back when they were starting to make the Blade movie. It's just one of his really iconic covers, and it's really in beautiful shape. These magazines are tough to get in high grade. All right, JT, you got them both. $100. Great pickup. Great pickup. I'm going to let somebody get a deal on this. A lot of people have been asking me about this book. I'm just not going to risk putting it up for auction. I'll do $300. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. $300 is what I will do on that copy. All right. Give me a $1 starting bid.
All right. Jason D takes it.
Did he?
Yep. Hold on. I got something for you. I got something for you, Jason. Let's see what we got right here. There you go, Jason. This is for you. Oh.
Yeah, you can look up what books look like this. So forth.
There you go, Jason. Get him, Jason.
I was kind of hoping I was waiting, hoping it was too late that nobody was going to buy it. I don't care. I need to get over hanging on to all these.
Profile says Ben Dazzler for 80. Did you say you didn't say 80 for it, did you?
No,
he's asking for you.
He's asking $100 on it.
Get him, Troll. All right, what we got?
I'll probably say yes.
Oh, somebody! Oh shit, they're going. So Britches is offering 85 for.
Pocket's $100 for it. Do you see the grade on it? It's a newsy. All right, I've got a bunch of Silver Age Spider-Mans. He escapes from prison in this issue. This is the very first appearance of the Prowler. This is the very first appearance of the Kangaroo. This is the first appearance of the Schemer. Schemers and Schemers. It's also the first appearance of Vanessa Fisk. The first full appearance of Vanessa Fisk. First time Spider-Man escapes prison. First appearance of the Prowler. First appearance of the kangaroo. First appearance of the schemer. First appearance of Vanessa Fisk.
No,
Love
they're all
interest.
in.
They're all in for $1.
You got a claim from
Wow.
Monster Warrior.
Yeah,
on
Monster Warrior claimed it. I was going to get. Yeah, thank you. Jack.
Nassler.
Uh-oh, Troll put up a flag. Pissed off Troll again. Next is...
I'm going to play, he says maybe.
No, the first
Well,
one.
Monster Warrior got it for 100.
First one that comes up with the bin gets it.
First person that bins at it for that price
For
gets
that
it.
price, yeah.
That's the other way. The other
Warrior.
mad.
Wow.
The other about asking questions is a madhouse rule. So over here, the first man that comes up with the money.
Right. If you've got the cojones to, or if you've got the confidence to buy it at the ask price, I guess we reward you for that. I think was how we rationaled that. But I'll get you another copy, Troll. I'll find you another copy.
Wow, that escalated
Roman
real quick.
wants Roman wants Daredevil.
Yeah, Roman Charles
131.
bids the Daredevil 131.
I've sold 4 of those this year. First appearance of the kangaroo. First appearance of Vanessa Fisk. First appearance of the schemer. Schemer be scheming. And now you've upset Trollfire. first time he escapes prison. Who knows? I can't remember what happens in this issue. First appearance of the Prowler. Prowlers be prowling.
What's the shape of the Prowler, my friend?
These are all mid-grade books. This one might be a little bit better. First Schemer's, the first Schemer's probably closer to VF range.
And the Prowler's about a 6.0.
No, I don't think the Prowler's a 6.0. The Prowler's probably around it's a mid-grade copy. You're looking at a 5, probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Troll said he's upset. You know.
He probably is upset. Oh, no, he's laughing at it. Okay.
Yeah.
But schemers be scheming. That's what started the whole shebang, the whole comedy routine we've kept up for months.
You got any other Spider-Mans to add to it?
Oh, I do. See what
else you got. Might get some.
Well, right now we're looking at what, $30 a book?
$155. You're at $40 a book.
All right.
Your math ain't math.
All right. So this is a book that not a whole lot of people know about yet. This book is going to go up drastically in price. Mark my words.
You got a question too. Is that first appearance of the kangaroo?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, the tippy top of the D-listers.
That's the first appearance of Skippy.
The terrifying kangaroo. All right, we're at 155.
Come on, Warrior, you got the X-Men 130, buddy.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Monster Warrior, you got it, buddy. He just hasn't took it down yet.
Oh, Mountain Man Marco. All righty.
This is the first appearance. This has 2 first appearances. Man Mountain Marco and Silvermane. Silvermane is the villain in the upcoming Spider-Man noir movie. His first appearance is in this book. This book is going to go crazy. This book does have a subscription crease. It's not terrible. At $200, I will throw this in. And I paid more than $40 for this book. But I've been buying up copies of this because the Spider-Man villain's always...
That's a big guy manhandling a guy that can lift 10 tons.
200.
So here we go. This is the first appearance Silverman Silver Age
Sure
Spider-Man. First appearance
That's
of
a
the Prowler. Prowlers be
Kangaroo.
prowling.
Those are all great books.
First appearance of the kangaroo. Kangaroos be kangarooing. First appearance of Vanessa Fisk. First appearance of the schemer. Schemer be scheming. Wilson Fisk issue, and I think he just escapes from prison. In this
what happens is he leads the prisoners who are escaping. They've captured the guards. He acts like he's helping them escape, and then at the end, he turns around and captures them all and thwarts the prison escape. Excellent.
So the Vanessa Fisk issue is pretty big too, because the actress who played Vanessa Fisk in the Netflix series, she did a really good job, and she's coming back for the Daredevil series. So Vanessa Fisk is supposed to be a pretty big, has a big role in that upcoming Daredevil series, and so it's first full Vanessa Fisk.
I don't see how. Yeah, that's a great lot there. Only $40 a piece.
You got 5 Silver Age Spider-Man books,
and 4 of them keys.
4 out of the 5 are major character keys. The kangaroo, God, they were still putting the kangaroo in stories in the 2000s. He escaped from the raft in the new Avengers run. Obviously Wilson Fisk's son, Vanessa Fisk, they're still major players. Marco Man Mountain, still a cool character. He's still around, but Silvermane's actually the bigger character, even though he's not on the cover, but his first appearance is in this book. Because we
know what happened to him.
Crime syndicate boss. And then Prowlers be prowling. And obviously Prowler
that was his first black adversary, a Prowler.
Prowler has been the central character in the Enter the Spider-Verse movies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a good character.
Yeah, because I think
claws
Prowler's
and the rays and the ray gun blast that he had. That was a good character. I remember buying that sucker.
Well, it was he was his uncle in the first Enter the Spider-Verse, and in the second one, the big reveal at the end was the alternate universe version of Miles Morales was the Prowler or something.
With the dreads and all that, yep.
Dominique's back in there.
Yeah, he was dressed in the Prowler costume, yep. Reset the timer, guys. Here we go.
Spoilers be spoiling. All right. $10 10 more. Go to 230. I'll put this one in, which I always think that this cover, why I'm putting this book in is because I believe that it is a play on this cover.
Mixes Pitalik in at 230.
Or maybe it's the other schemer one, but it's a schemer story because he's throwing a desk on that cover too. Anyways, 230 it's in. You get 163.
Was that John Romita Jr. right there?
Dazzlers be dazzling. I have got the Wilson Fisk Hobgoblin issue 249 and the Son of Craven book. Who the Son of Craven is the star in the Craven movie. That's his first appearance. I have no idea what this book goes for anymore, but I will put these two in. I'll put these two in at 260. I'll put these in at 260. That's a VF Plus Near Mint Minus book. That's a Near Mint book. First appearance of Craven's son, who stars in the Craven movie. So everything's all in at 260. It looks like $15 more. You can get another $30 worth of books.
240 to Mixes Pitalik. Now, John, you got to go 5 increments of 5, buddy. So make it 255 or 260, please.
What did I say? I said 260. Those two come in, so $20.
He's got 259. So
these two books come in at 260.
Oh, Puma. Yeah.
This is first Ned Leeds as Hobgoblin.
That's right. And the second Puma.
First Ned Leeds as Hobgoblin. I have no idea what this book is worth anymore. Let's say $300. $300, they're all in. I'll put that in, and I'll also put in one of my absolute favorite X-Men, just because it's sitting here.
Paul, explain that to John that you got to be on. It's got to be a increments of $5. So the bid he's got in there right now technically is illegal.
Yeah, John T. Just go to 255 or 2.
Yeah, increments of $5. Once it's over $100, you got to go into $5 increments. This is a beautiful copy of the Dazzler issue. The Sensational Dazzler comes in. It might be her first appearance in Spider-Man because that's early. ASM 203.
John, that's all in the rules that we broadcast at the first of every show. Of course, we don't read them either, but it's $5 after you get over 100, and then when you get to 500, you invoke the Paul rule. It's increments of 10.
10.
So, Mr. Nicholas Pidlick's wanting these bad because he's in at 300, and he's not.
This is the last one. Yeah, go ahead.
He's not off. I'm telling you, that's a lot of nice Spider-Man.
Look at all these key Spider-Man books. In fact, I'm probably losing it because I imagine that book probably at least a $50 book, I think. This book always kind of expensive. But I'll throw in this Dazzler at $320. That'll be my last add-in. So right now, for a book count, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be 10. So you got first Ned Leeds as Hobgoblin, first appearance of Craven's son, who's the star of the upcoming movie. You've got the Hobgoblin Kingpin issue. You got the first appearance of Vanessa Fisk, his wife, who's going to be in the upcoming show, and his son is the Schemer, which you don't find that out the next issue, but this is the first appearance of the Schemer. Schemers be scheming.
Right.
First appearance of Man Mountain Marco, and first appearance of Silvermane.
All right, that was the timer, guys.
What did you do with the Silver Surfer 3, MT? I didn't see one.
I sold it for about.
Somebody bought it.
I sold it for about $150 less than I should have.
Oh, I missed that. What did it go
Mr.
for?
Pidalex is the winner.
I sold it for $300.
Oh,
It's about a $450 book, but
Mixie says, aren't they all in at 300?
Yeah, I mean, all these were in. Yeah, I added the ones that I said that I was going to add in at 300. To get you to 300, you got these 3 books added. I don't care. I'll just give it to you. What do I care? I'll give you the Dazzler.
Yeah, that was a little. That was.
He
a
won
little
at 300.
And John, tell John again. Yeah, $5 is a minimum to raise after 100, but you have to still keep it at
$5 increments.
$5 increments. That's why you never see anybody bid 113 or 204 or something like that. It's and then, like I said, at 500, it becomes $10 increments.
Yeah, I mean, people that buy books from me know I always throw in extra books, so that's fine. I'll throw that one in. I'm pretty sure that's.
I'd call that a good deal. And Joe wants to know what the cap on the wall is while you're selling stuff.
Sure.
And don't forget that Monster Warrior being the Dazzler. Oh, I know that cap. That's cap 104.
Yeah, this is the Slave of the Skull. They all team up against all the Axis powers and the guy with the wheelchair gun. In fact, I'll tell you what, I have got a copy of, problem is that this one is not, it's not the highest grade book. It's got some rippling on it, but it's still a big time key issue. It's the 4th appearance of the Sleeper in Captain America 101. So this is the second Captain America self-titled. Used to be Tales of Suspense and then became Captain America in issue 100. So there's issue 102. I'll do both of these for I'll give you this for $15 if you buy this one. So then you're 45.
Oh man, you can't beat the Sleeper. That's the second Sleepers.
It says the book says it's the 4th appearance of the Sleeper. So, but Sleeper was in tons of comics.
Sleeper was in 72, 3, and 4 originally.
My mistake was 320. Yeah, that's what I said was 320. They were all in, is what I said. I don't care, Mixie. You buy a lot of books from us. I'll just give it to you. I'd be giving you free books anyway. So.
Oh, Evan's back.
All right, Evan's back. Good.
Are we done? Are we going again? I mean, I'm
no,
ready.
it's only 12:30 on a vintage auction Saturday night.
I guess we.
Did he want those books or not? No.
I don't know. He just said look back, but he didn't say any.
Once a month, Dominique.
We do this once a month. Trollfire, I gave you a free $380 book. Trollfire.
There you go, Troll. You got him going again.
I want free books. I gave you free books.
I'm going up, or
yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Well, no, it would be. Yeah, I guess you're right. It would be you if this is all we got left. Right.
So I got Tales to Astonish, nice 6.0 on that one, 30 on that, $30. Got this one, the jackkirby Stanlee 86 Doom cover, 50 on that. Got 5055. I did have these earlier, but if y'all want them, we got the Vampirella Vampy 58 or 61, 20 a piece. If y'all want them. Magazine size Vampirella books. And the last thing, I got Famous Monsters from 1966. $100 on that.
What happened to the other monster books, Paul?
I still got them. I just put in that line now.
What do you want for the other ones without the Vampirellas?
What, you wanted these? You wanted these other? Well, I don't know. Buy it now's 20 a piece.
I can't buy it now yet, but I'll if you'll tell me what.
Yeah, I already showed them, but I mean 20 a piece if you want that one, or that one, or that.
I thought you put them all up for 60.
Well, that was my bid. Now it's my bin.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you can talk to me later about them. It don't matter.
All right.
Yeah, if anybody's interested, 20 on these. Okay. Let's see.
Put up some good stuff, Paul. I already bought something from you tonight. I need some more.
Yeah, give me a $50 starting bid, good sir.
I'm sorry, what, 150?
Army Joe.
No.
Paul,
50.
I'm sorry. Army Joe's asking back. Apparently, he made MT an offer on 2 caps.
Okay, what did he say?
What did he say?
I will do the 2 caps for $45. They're yours, Army Joe. Sold.
All right, so $50 starting bid. I got this one. I got a 3.0 Thor 156.
What is that he's standing on, Paul?
He's standing on the sword.
The oversword of Asgard.
Okay.
That's Odin's.
Got that one at 30141. Got 138.
See, Paul didn't know he was Don Blake back then.
Yeah, he's Don Blake right there, Jack.
That's right.
30 on that one.
That was the real Thor.
First appearance of the real or the Sith, something like
Yep.
that.
That's hopefully the
36.
first cover appearance of Carnello, the Norn Queen, and the first appearance of Sif.
And the last one, 131. Got that at a 4-0. So
The old Sif, they actually changed her later on.
changed her later on.
Different Sif later.
They're all in at $50.
Not bad, Paul.
Yeah. Thor, Jackkirby, Stanlee. Donald Blake. There's Sith. Hold on. I don't know if you like these, Jackal. I had these too.
Not my. The other two. There was two of the monster mags that.
Then I had this one too. I was gonna.
You know, I've got a creepy number one, but I don't really do creepy and eerie. So, but thank you.
All these are in at 50.
Did anybody bid on this? Because I think we've already cycled through a 5-minute timer.
I haven't seen no bids.
We'll keep rolling along then. You can hit up Paul on the Instagram, or you can just send payments to me since my thing's scrolling.
You got a question from Monster Warrior.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
answered.
they're all.
Oh,
They're all
okay. Okay.
Really, you don't want to be selling these books for $50, so I just let this go. That's
All right, no
worth
worries.
way more than $50. All right, let's move things along to Evan. What you got, Evan? Evan!
It's going
Hello?
to sleep like Roman. There he is.
Hello? The prisoners have escaped the dungeon, and they're coming after Evan now.
Yep. We gotta build a box lot.
Oh,
It's gonna start at $100. It's about 60 books. Blood Hunt, Diaries. Oh, I gotta restructure this. 1 second. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Cap, 225. Marvel Superheroes, 52. ASM 225. And a book right there. Xmen 305. Power Pack number 1. What If 16. Conan Wolverine. Avengers 109. Icon number 1, sealed in the bag. Here's a $10 book. Ghost Rider 33. Marvel versus DC number 3. Batman 360. Batman 369. 2 copies of Batman 457. Monsters Dwell 37. Warlock number 9. Awesome cover. Still my key.
Yeah, that's
Warlock
key.
number 8. Uncanny Tales number 2. Thor 203. Living Mummy number 9. Where the Monsters Dwell number 17. Number 36. Power Pack number 1. Marvel Premiere Doctor Strange number 9. Creatures from the Crypt. Hardware 1. Sealed. Howard 20. Hulk 155. Invaders 9. Howard the Duck 15. Spawn 35. Spawn 36. Howard the Duck number 8. Invaders 3. Iron Fist 7. Invaders 4. Invaders 19. Invaders 16. Daredevil 180. ASM 186. ASM 304. Tom McFarlane 331. 152. Shocker appearance.
Shockers be shocking.
305. McFarlane 341. Eric Larson. ASM 224. ASM 243. ASM 219. ASM 222. If this doesn't sell Barb, I will. Yeah. ASM 247. Venom number 1. Vision Scarlet Witch 2, 1, 3, and 4. Here's 3. Ghost Rider 17. Hulk 385. New Mutants 21 and New Mutants 32. All in the box. We get bids, I'll add stuff. We don't, oh well.
Oh.
$100 start. 55 bucks, 60 bucks. All in. You know, so it's in the box. You get action, I could add stuff. A whole stack of books right here with add-ons. Yeah. $10 books. Add in. Get some action. I don't know. Not, oh well. I'll keep them books. Looked through it again a few times. Lots of good books. A lot of $5, $10 books in here. Some 3s. I mean, the Scarlet Witch 1 through 4. It's probably 20 bucks.
Oh shit, I gotta see.
Venom 1. Bunch of ASMs from the Bronze Age. Those cheap. 19. All in, guys. 234, 243, 224. It's 341, 305, 152, 331, 304, 186. It's a very clean copy of that. Daredevil 180. Invaders 16, 19, 4, Iron Fist 7, Invaders 3, Howard the Duck 8. Which one did you want me to look at, Barb?
He said something about
Spawn
the
30.
Howard the Duck 15 if it has an error to it.
Here's the Howard 15. I'll look. What's the error?
He didn't say. He just said if it's so, I need it.
Yeah, it's a 3-0. Where is it?
I have no idea, buddy. He just said it was if it's an error.
Oh, Monster Warrior. I'm not throwing that in here. That's going up next week. I have 2 copies going up. Invaders 9. Hulk.
You already.
I'll look for you, Barb. No one's in on this box. Okay. It's good, filler issues, some good run cap. Good Bronze Age.
Damn it, Jackal, you bastard.
ASM 225. 305. Power Pack 1.
He's saying one page after the center looks for a pink Godzilla.
Two of these. Tim Drake, Robin. Monsters as well. I had sticker on this box at $250, so I figured it's giving someone a deal, but they don't move. I'll sell them one by one. One page after the center fold. You can read the fucking book.
HL says there's a preview of Godzilla #1 in that issue. Barb's talking about the same, but it was miscolored pink.
No, it's green.
Oh, it's green.
That's very interesting because when Aurora made a model of Godzilla to sell back in the 60s, it was pink.
Yeah.
You had to paint it.
Oh.
Brad, if you want it, it's $1,300 with 3-4-0.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, inline coming down. No takers on the box.
All right, that's fine. I'll hold the box.
55 in here. Keep hitting the like button. And any other copies of ASM 249?
What's that? Is that the Puma?
Thanks.
All right. Well, these are the bonus books.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right, going to Jackal. You're up, Jackal.
I'm up. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let me get over here to StreamYarding. Okay. I sold a few X-Men tonight, but been kind of slow on the X-Men. take one final look. If anybody wants, I mean, they're pretty nice. 60, 65, 50, 60, 80, 60. If anybody wants to make a reasonable offer on any of these, certainly there's some key books in there. I'll be glad to listen. I also have, if you're an Amazing Spider-Man fan and don't have one of these, this is a 4.0. Mid-grade on this is about 260. But this is the second appearance of the Lizard, who had not been seen since issue 6. Marvel Girl, yeah. The Marvel Girl is about as pretty of Silver Age X-Men as you're going to see. Look at the spine on that rascal. And the staples. And I do not hesitate at all to take a beautiful book like this out. I'll take all I can get. I've got a Thor pillow too. See the one advertised there? I've actually got one of those. This was, interestingly enough, this was scripted by Arnold Drake. He was an actor and writer that Marvel hired for a short while, and he did quite a few books for them and then disappeared. But also, the art on this was by Werner Roth. He was very short-lived. He died in 1973. But this is a beautiful, beautiful book. Ado might not do it justice. Okay. If we got any Steranko fans, I've got this one pretty cheap. This is a very expensive book. I've got it pretty cheap because you can see on his claw there, on his hand, some knucklehead got 2 tape wounds on it. How stupid. Steranko. I guess that's about it. I do have one Doom left. One Dr. Doom left fighting the Thing on the cover, and that's a Fantastic Four 60, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee. Pretty darn high grade, 7.0. Tough to get one of those for that price. It does have a little grease pencil thing they used to put on them right there. Doesn't interfere with anything, can be removed. 16 and 48. 210. Okay, you got a deal, Trollfire. Late at night, I will do that. That's what, $40 off?
Green ice melting. Guys.
I got you. $175 for both these. Trollfire. Okay.
You got this, Paul?
Yeah, I got him, buddy.
Beautiful books, my friend. This one is a especially expensive book. As you can see, pretty yellow
He
cover.
says, can you show the Havoc Cyclops cover?
Sure, I can. Absolutely. That's this one, right? I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's about 5.0. What
Havoc,
it's got.
Quicksilver.
I was going to tell you, it has the reason it's a 5.0 is if you go to the back cover, as you can see from the front, it's a very pretty book. Spine's marvelous. What they did on a lot of these books, they laid on top of each other. This one got some red ink off another book, and Some imbecile that was selling it many years ago wrote 20 on it. But like I said, that's the reason that I graded it a 5.0 instead of much higher. Look how.
All right, well, I gotta send you for the shipping, Jackal, because Ed won that first lot from me. Ed won that first lot, right, Jackal?
What?
Ed won the first lot from. Okay, he says, "Will
anyway,
you take
okay.
F?"
What now? I'm sorry.
He said, "Will you take FF60 for 85?"
Yep. I'm easy. You're at the end of the
And
night.
Army Joe says, "Will you do a combo ASM and that FF for?" Oh well, the
Well, he
FF
just
yeah. Sorry, Army Joe.
I'll tell you
Army
what, Joe has had it a lot. Had a tough time. Okay.
Sorry, Army Joe. He already.
I know how it is. I've had those kind of nights before too.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. You got that nice Sergeant Fury books from me. I thought you wanted, Jackal.
I did want it.
All right,
Okay,
Justin said, "Will you take 200 for Banshee while you're at it?" Army Joe's like, rough night. Come back tomorrow, Army Joe. Maybe you might. We'll be selling
He knows
tomorrow.
I'm doing okay. 200 for Banshee. Cheap. Ask MT
Army
about
Joe's
this
like,
book.
a rough night.
Okay, so this goes to Justin. All right. You got it, buddy. Super key book. That was the one that MT finished the waffle on tonight that I had a spot and didn't get it. Okay. I guess I got time for one last auction here, if anybody's interested. I know Joe was wanting a Fantastic Four. Well, I happen to have. Now watch closely, Joe.
What's the start on it, buddy?
All right. This is an extremely key book here. This is the first Atuma, who is a major character. It's in 5.0 condition. It's Fantastic Four number 33. Super key, $245 in mid-grade. This one's a 5. I'm going to start it at 100.
All right.
That's less than half of the mid-grade value. So, you know, if you want to bid on this, Joe, and then try to work out something on the lizard, we can see about that. I can't go 50 on it because I've got more. Like I said, that's, you know, you couldn't get an extremely low grade for 50, I don't think. I can't.
Troll said 140 for the bottom row.
Okay, that's 185, 140. All right, Troll, you've been buying stuff from me. Good deal. I'll do that for you. 140 times 3. I mean 140 for 3 books. Roll. Okay.
All right, $100 starting bid. Here we go.
All right, and I want y'all to look at this book now. Let MT tell you about this book too.
He said, "How about 70, Jackal?"
I want you to get something, Joe. Okay. I know it's been a rough night for you, buddy. So
I don't think he went for it, Joe.
there you go, Joe. Maybe that'll help make up for. I know how it is to have these rough nights because they happen to me all the time, like every week. But like I said, if MT was here, he would be telling you this is a super key book. Atuma is a big time Marvel character. This is a 5.0. And like I said, I just took a look at Key Collector. I just looked at their price on this, and they said mid grade was $245. So I'm offering it a fraction of that. A little bit of tanning on the back cover, still pretty white pages. Likewise, a little bit of tanning on the interior here, all consistent with a 5.0 grade. Big key.
On my phone charger.
If it does not sell, I will not lament this. What do you think, MT?
What? First tuna? 5.0 for $100?
Yeah.
Good deal.
That's less than half fair. Or anyway, Kia Collector says mid grade's $245.
Yeah, the problem is like that book was like way expensive when that Black Panther movie came out. It kind of fell off a little bit. But the Tuna is still a major character. Comics, I think that's fair price for that.
Hi there. It's currently 12:03 a.m. with a current temperature of 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
So y'all have seen.
Who's listening to weather?
Y'all have seen the Atuma out of the bag.
So
If nobody's interested, that's fine. We'll sell it some other time.
I had a lot with the first appearance of the Abomination, the first cover appearance of the Abomination, the third appearance of the Abomination, and I don't know where.
You got to admit, that's a pretty darn unique cover. Yeah, how many different things did Atuma show up in? I know he was in Tales to Astonish versus Antman. He was in the Submariners comic
series. He was in plenty of Avengers books.
Avengers, yeah.
Tales to Astonish. He was in Tales.
Major character.
Yeah, he was in everything.
What brings it to a 5.0? Got a little light corner here. Light corner crease. Definitely not the spine. And let's see. I had it out here showing it to everybody. It's got some tanning. But the pages are white. I don't know how that happened. There you go. You can see the tanning. But then when you get inside here, she's pretty darn nice and fully attached. Let me make triple sure of that. I usually look at that first thing. Where is the... Well, I wish I could find it. Yeah.
They're all about people have
attached.
For Nick Fury Shield books. I forgot to pull those out.
Yeah, it's this is jackkirby, Stanlee, and I don't know. Like I said,
right.
Yeah, it could use a press and a clean, but no sweat. I would rather not give that one up for just $100.
Yeah, I'd sit on. I mean, that's gonna come back around.
Yep. I would.
All right.
Okay.
Last one up. You ready?
Forgot about the other huge book I pulled out for tonight. I gotta find it.
You're up.
Is Green Ice? Are you? Or do you want the 33? Okay, you got it. You're over the end line, but I'll. Like I said, that'll clean me completely out of all the books I had intended to put up tonight. So,
all right, I'm coming.
100 to Green Ice for a great book.
So I had a reasonably high grade Golden Age Marvel Tale, both going to put up tonight. I just don't know where to put it. I bought it specifically for this auction.
He said he'll take it there, Jackal.
Yeah, I thought that he was 100% serious on that. Get back here with Green Ice's other Fantastic Four goodies. Yep. Okay. And we did get Joe a book finally.
Book has not been cleaned or pressed. Another one I got from Airboy the Barbarian. Beautiful. You could see how easily that could be cleaned off.
Here's that one.
It's still a 6.0. It's still a 6.0. It's Thundra number 5 from 1953. Golden Age book. 1953. Trying to remember. I think I just love these covers. Sorry, I'm getting to it. In fact, I think that there are so few of these, there wasn't even sales data on this. Last copy sold for $600. That can't be right. It's not worth that much. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll do $300 on it. Another one of the hottest books in the land right now is Fantastic Four 39.
Yes. Absolutely.
$80.
A blind man shall lead them.
$80. Be crying over this one tomorrow, I think.
Yep. If you don't have another one of those, you will be.
Let's just start. Somebody's going to get an incredible deal.
Jason takes the Fantastic Four, and that was a great.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
He's been quick on the draw tonight.
Well, dang! Look at the price on that book. Look up the price on that book.
Believe me, I've been trying to buy copies. I know.
See, 39 and 40 are a story. It's a two-parter. That's great with the Daredevil. First time Daredevil appears with the Fantastic Four.
Believe me, I know what I just paid for a copy of this.
Yep.
I sold a copy way too cheap the other night, and they hit the trending list the very next day, and like doubled in price overnight. But that's the way it is. That's the way it goes. All right. Well, you know what? I want to put up something. I don't want to end this on a weak book.
No, it's been a very good vintage show.
I was going to sell a stack of Strange Tales books, but I feel like I need to put up an expensive book. All by itself. So I do not disappoint our fans for sticking around this long. So it's a book everybody will want to bid on, I hope, because it's an expensive book you don't see get put up for auction very much anymore. It's a tough book to get in the decent grade. He is already coming to the MCU. He's supposed to have his own show, from what I hear. And of course, they homage this cover all the time. Give me a $1 starting bid, and hopefully we don't lose our ass on this. First appearance of Wonder Man. which will have direct
issue number 9.
Avengers issue number 9. They've already announced Vision Quest is coming. The White Vision, the Vision Quest. For those of you who don't know, they used Simon Williams' Wonder Man brainwave to create the Vision. Vision Quest is all about the shared history of Wonder Man and Vision. So this new show called Vision Quest is going to have Wonder Man in it. And then he's supposed to get his own spin-off.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was gonna
You can't do Vision Quest
because I did not know that.
You cannot do Vision Quest without Wonder Man. It doesn't work. That's what the whole story is. So, of course, they homaged that cover countless times. You know, that was the next big homage of this. But Wonder Man...
Red Guardian!
Right. So, this book I bought... Oh, God. I bought this quite a while ago. But it's in for a single digit Avengers. Literally one of the first 9 Avengers books ever printed. It's in pretty damn good shape. Is it a high grade book? No. Is it a low grade book? No. It's, you know, it's in the fine to fine plus range. But this is $300 book.
Have they even casted Wonder Man?
I think they had somebody in mind. I don't know if he got cast or not, but he was supposed to get his own spin-off. They were going to do West Coast Avengers. He was going to lead the team. They were going to make him probably non-binary or something weird like that, because you can't have regular male be the lead.
Come on, man.
But still, I mean, this is a major. Let me see what I paid for it.
More than $35.
It was well over $200. I'll tell you that much.
Dang.
Baron Zemo's in this one. Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't have looked at that page. That's a good night.
Jackal's at 100.
I know what that book is.
Oh, good
I
Lord.
read that one when I was a kid. Could barely read, but damn.
All right, let me look this up on Key Clicker so people know what we're looking at here. I don't care. We'll do. It is what it is. It is what it is.
And it's probably
People be good. A lot of people watch.
Worth more now than the daggone Kang is. Now's the time to buy Kang. He's cold as hot.
Comic Tom is trying to subvert our vintage auction with his own. I got to reward the people for coming to watch us. I mean, for real. I mean, obviously they've been watching.
We could get to 100 likes, so we could do some kind of giveaway. But
dude, I give away slabs on these shows.
I know. I don't understand. We've had a ton of audience tonight, but nobody will hit that. And we've made killer deals for people, but nobody will hit the like.
Okay, so this is what you're bidding on right now. Like I said, official series announcing featuring Wonder Man for Disney Plus. Okay, so he has been cast. He has been cast. Yeah. Low grade copies are well over $100. This is a mid grade copy. High grade copies are in the thousands. Baron Zemo, the Executioner, the Enchantress. This is not a cheap book. This has never been a cheap book.
Nope. It is
in
not.
This book, once they start this, because Paul sent me the teaser for the Vision Quest. They just dropped it today, right?
Yeah, that logo I showed you. Yep.
Yeah, they dropped the logo today, which means probably by Thursday this book will have doubled in price, and I'm selling another book way too early.
As,
All right,
I learned my lesson tonight about that.
Overtime shot clock. Here we go.
Yeah, like I said,
That's
I'd sit on that Avengers 25 wheel, so that book's gonna keep going up and up and up and up for another 6 months or a year at least.
I'm very proud of.
Oh, the dude who played Black Manta and Aquaman is playing Wonder Man. Okay.
Oh wow.
I thought they only race swap characters with red hair. Isn't that the thing? Like every red-haired character becomes a person of color.
Matt Murdock
Yeah.
becomes.
I would have said yes a couple of years ago, but now every year.
I mean, I don't care. Like, Wonder Man is just a cool character because of his ties to Vision and Vision Quest. And James Hammond, the original Human Torch, because that's where they got Vision's body from, was the original Human Torch.
Yeah.
From the original Marvel Comics issue that we saw a reprint of tonight. I mean, he's just a pivotal character in the history of the Avengers and the Marvel Universe in terms of Vision, Vision Quest, Wanda, Scarlet Witch.
When I read that book when I was a little kid, it really killed me because he died he was created in the beginning and died at the end of the book. And
Army Joe, you don't need to let Jackal pay $150 for this book, dude. You got room to bid on this.
Norris Callie's in at 155.
Jackal won't mind. He knows what this book is worth.
Nope. Did whatever you feel led to do.
I mean, we could get stupid. I don't know why this book isn't getting more traction. And give you the first appearance of Baron Zemo if that doesn't do it for you in issue number 6. This is a higher grade copy than this book is.
Have you got another Kang book you want to sell?
No, I can't. I keep trying to look for Kang books. I can't find them for decent prices.
I mean, they have really. I was watching the guy that does the trending. They have really dropped off a cliff. Cliff.
First full appearance of Baron Zemo on sale the same week as Sergeant Fury 8 that Paul sold earlier tonight. First team appearance of Masters of Evil. That's the other book I could add, but turn that off. There we go. Where am I? There I am.
Uh-oh.
They also realized that Wonder Man was such a great character that within 10 issues they had created Power Man, who was
with a very similar costume.
Very similar.
Very similar costume.
Norris Callie Foes Army's in at 170. Oh, the Jackal's back at 175. We'll reset the timer.
Good to see you, North Cali. It's just a cool looking book. And like I said, they've homaged this cover. Doc Samson had a cover look like this. Hercules had covers homaging this. It's so funny because, like, there's Wasp. Everybody's got a regular size head.
Yeah, little tiny head.
Little tiny ones.
And Giant Man with the big head, yeah.
Oh, good Lord. All right, 175 it is.
Oh,
Don't be it. This is the issue where they decided that Thor was so overpowered they had to start taking powers away from him. He's like, nobody would ever be a challenge for Thor.
Army Joe says 180. This is both books?
No, for both books, no way. No way. No way.
All right, let me know, Army Joe, if you wanted to, but he said no, not for both books.
Nobody.
Do you still want to go 180?
If you throw that other one in, I'll give you $250.
Damn.
$75 for this book is what you're offering.
That's what he's offering.
I'm just
Right in front of everybody like that. Yeah. Let me know, Army Joe. Are you going to be in? I'm going to drop you in line.
all right. Is it?
I'll put that in. I'll put this book in.
If Army Joe wants it at 180,
I'll put this book in. I'll put this book in at $275.
Let us know, Army Joe. You want
I'll put that in for $100. It's in nice shape.
75.
$275.
So
All right,
that's
let me
only
drop the,
$25 more than you just
And
offered.
that is what book now? Number 6. Whoops. I see we got
Ooh.
another. That brought
Issue
in
number
more
6.
competition.
The first full appearance of Baron Heinrich Zemo and the first appearance of the Masters of Evil, including Buckethead Black Knight, the Melter Radioactive Man. I mean, it's a monster issue. Literally one of the first 6 Avengers books, the very early. You don't get, I mean, look at this book. Look at this book. This is issue number 6, Avengers 6.
Man.
This is not $100 book that I just threw in for $100 in this type of shape. I mean, they're selling VG copies for $200 last time I looked.
All right, well, he folds, but we still got somebody
Okay,
in. We got Green.
We'll save it for another day. I mean, I just
We're
was.
not saving it for another day. It's
Oh,
in.
it's in? Okay. All right.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Fair enough.
You saw that, guys? He tried to death, man. He tried to.
I was trying to end this auction with a bang.
You did good. You did good.
300 to Jackal.
Single-digit Avengers.
Oh, yeah. So,
First Zemo,
hold on,
which
let me-
Zemo was huge. He was well cast. He was in the Winter Soldier movie. And the first Simon Williams, first Wonder Man, who's if Disney doesn't, well, Disney's already going to put him in the Vision Quest. So,
all right. So, North Cali came back in. Army,
Avengers
you can come back in because he
69.
added another book.
yeah, add in a book, anybody can come back in.
Yep. That's all I was wanting to say. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Single-digit Avengers. Single-digit Avengers. We
All
can
right,
keep going-
North
we can keep
Cali.
going lower. This book is fucking. I don't know if I'm.
I just got one of those from you. The other.
I know, but this is my copy. This one,
North Cali.
I can't ever get my copies out because if I sold them, I'd go crazy.
this is one that I like. Nobody was selling Avengers 5. You couldn't find one to buy one for years. Because it's got the crossover with the Journey to Mystery book, and this one, Mike
All
did
right,
it.
Joel did it underbid because he wants to see what the hell you get.
$650. I'd put that in at $650. If you had any idea how long it took me to get this book,
You would put in your copy.
I would put in my own PC copy at $650.
Well, I have all Avengers from 1 through 30 some.
Well, you know my feeling.
Except, guess which one I don't have? I don't have number 8, and you said you don't have that.
I don't have it. The guy sold my 8, but you know
You don't
how
have
I
number
feel
2?
about this book. We talked about this
I
book
have
for
number 2,
months.
Paul.
Months and it's easier to get a copy of issue 2 than it is to get a copy of issue 5 for whatever reason. drove me crazy trying to get a decent copy of 5 because nobody was selling them. You just couldn't find one to buy one. I mean, I don't know what it's
All right,
like.
that was the timer. In line coming down. In line coming down.
It's like I don't even particularly care what that might be going for because I just know how hard it is to get it.
All right, Edwin Price is the winner at 3:30.
Well, I think you did all right. I paid what that $165 each. So.
That's not. I mean, that's fair, probably. I can tell you now that I sold it that I paid well over $200 for the Wonder Man book. So.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've had the same problem. Avengers have been going down.
Right, they were way higher.
Except for extremely nice copies. Those 6 that I sold Mike Lithicum tonight were, 7580 copies, and you just don't see those anywhere.
I know MT was the one telling me not to sell the Avengers.
Dude,
he's right. He's right because I'm looking for somebody to put up an 8 because, like I said, I know they have fallen off the cliff, and I would buy one now.
Honestly, the only reason I put this book up, Paul, is because you sent me that promo image tonight. Got me thinking.
Okay. That's a nice one. Yeah.
So I figured, okay, if they drop the promo for Vision Quest, people are going to be wanting Wonder Man books.
Wonder Man.
Probably just too early to be putting it up for sale. All right, at any rate, fair enough. Let's bring everybody on who's still left, a few of the proud. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Great show.
1:30. We had a very good audience tonight. We did get up to 80 likes. We just can't get to that 100 to give away stuff.
Thanks to our viewing audience. Give us the war speech, Paul.
All right, appreciate everybody being here tonight. We had some great books up, great vintage. Yep, I'll be on hosting tomorrow, so we're going to keep it going. Sunday portable auction. Going back to, I probably have some stuff that I didn't get to tonight, but yeah, thank y'all for showing up as always. Thank you, MT, for hosting, having me on, and Jackal for the nice wig that you got right there, buddy. Never let me down.
Paul, my hairline is much further up than yours, buddy.
Oh, yeah, because you brush it down. If you brush it back, it wouldn't be like that.
Hold on just a minute.
Look at that.
Hold on
Look
just
how
a
far
minute.
back it goes. Look at that. Look at that wig. See the little lines right there, Joe.
I have plenty of hair. I just need to go get it, the mop cut. Look like the mad scientist now. Okay. It is time for the war story.
There you go. Look at that natural. That's natural.
Oh,
they all have women like that.
It's been a really good night. Anytime you leave with an empty board when you've been selling great books, and I picked up some great books too. I really appreciate that, and I'll tell Joe it happened. You know what happened to him earlier tonight? It's happened to me at least 1,000 times. I thought I've won something, and then it turns out that somebody was there right before me. But it's hard to understand StreamYard and YouTube until you have worked with them. But I do want to thank everybody. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for coming by and buying stuff from us. We really appreciate it. And we try to offer top-notch books to you folks. And Lord willing, we'll be back next week with the whale show, which will be minimum start $100. So go raid your savings account, and so we'll see what we can come up with for that next time. I'm looking right now to see what I got, but thank you all. Thank the panel. Thank the chat. Thank you, MT and Paul, for hosting. And I hope to be back Tuesday.
All right.
We'll do good tomorrow night.
I'm dead tired. Thanks for hanging out so long. Our loyal fans, make sure you contact your sellers, get your stuff worked out, and we will see you all on the funny pages. Good night, Miss Calabash. wherever you are. Good night, everybody. Thanks.